ready as I'll ever be.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to another session of Cyberpunk Red Neon Heat, the campaign where the players are playing an MMO and a TCG at the same time as a TTRPG. We haven't played in a little bit. We've missed a few games, but we're excited to be back. This game does have room for new players, so if you guys want to jump in, feel free to shoot me a DM. We do need a few more bodies, so... yeah. What else we got going on? The TwitchCon party is getting bigger and more exciting. I have information about certain attendees that I can't talk about yet, but you guys should definitely, if you haven't bought your tickets yet, you should soon. In the last 24 hours, 20 more tickets have been sold, meaning that we are a quarter of the way, more so now, we are more than a quarter of the way sold all of the tickets. So if you're planning on going with someone, now's the time to buy them a ticket. It's going to include a giveaway for a limited edition t-shirt. The only way you can get this t-shirt, otherwise, but apart from winning one at TwitchCon, is by buying all of the Hero Factory's standees. So mine, Gadgets, Hemlock, Undyne, Sauvé, the whole works. You gotta get one of everybody's, and then you get the shirt for free. It's a shirt with all of us on it. It looks really good. It is currently, if you want to go look at it, in the announcements channel on my Discord server. But it looks really cool. There's a lot more stuff coming up as well, so please, check them out, be part of our community. Thank you guys so much for coming today. I don't have any other major announcements right now. I am a tired EP bard. Players! It's been a while since we played. What about doing a recap?
Hello everybody, my name is Warlock and I am a tired EP cat. And alright, so what happened? We're gonna give you the full recap of the entire gig that we are on then. So the crew, we went over to the Cascade Cafe down in Pacifica, where we were hired by a high-ranking fixer known as Papaya, who runs a internet cafe that charges by the hour. Papaya's nephew was murdered and the body was never found, though she knows who did it. And she wants us to hunt down a solo who betrayed his crew, and that man's name is Chipotle, a big guy who thinks he's Mexican and he wears nomad leathers. So Papaya gives us this task to go track down this trader. With some information, and yeah, we can go on our way, and our first stop lands us in the Forlorn Hope, where we go to the wake of Bridge, who was the fixer of the crew, one of the people who was killed, and their body was discovered, and so was the media's. But yeah, we go to the wake, and I absolutely failed social roles, so that happened. But we do meet a fourth corporate war samurai by the name of Quentin, who starts chopping down everything in his vicinity, pretty much. And luckily enough, he kidnapped me, brought me back to my crew, where they were able to talk to him more properly than I was able to, and convince him to share his gaming headset with us. Which we said, yeah, we're gonna go get it jailbroken, and this is totally fine by the rules of Elfline Online. Speaking of which, that brings me to a different pin. We found out that the entire crew that Papaya initially hired, which Chipotle was a part of, they played Elflines Online.
Thanks for the follow, holy cow, it's Dev. Keep going with the recap, Warlock.
They played Elflines Online together, and they were actually pretty big. They were a check the notes real quick. They were the Sky Slayers, right? Or was that a different one?
Well, let me see. Pretty sure they were the Sky Slayers.
Yep.
Yes.
Yes.
Which also, if you've been paying attention to my campaigns, I've used that name twice. The Sky Slayers also feature in my 27/7 game, Troubleshooters.
Yeah,
Where
I
they
just
are
remembered that.
where they are a mercenary bounty hunting company. That's right, weird. I wonder if these two groups have any relation to each other.
How the fuck did they get a tank in the future?
Who says it's the same people? Sometimes I use the same names for things.
Guys, I don't think I want to fuck with Chipotle anymore.
Too late. We've already started the war.
God damn it. Anyways, yeah, they were a group in Elflands Online, a group of 5, known as the Sky Slayers, and they were a group that world first new content that came out.
The Bloody Battlefield.
And yeah, they world first the Bloody Battlefield Part 1, and it seemed like they were planning on doing that Part 2 until Chipotle betrayed them. Though we found out that Chipotle might not have been working on this betrayal alone, as from the footage of Papaya's office, we were able to see a footage of Chipotle mounting something to the camera. The words being "Darkassin, I love you," and that was the day. That was the day before the betrayal. After a little more digging into, we go to. After a little bit digging more into, we go to a night market where we are supposed to find a tech shop where we can get a jailbroken gaming headset. We find out that the place has basically been ransacked, and not too much really remains from there. Some evidence of unprofessional body sculpting, and that's also where we find the body of Papaya's nephew in a net running chair. Though the chair is very similar to the ones from the Blue Cascade, the internet cafe that Papaya runs. And hooked up to it, a special mixture that we soon find out later through Papaya is made by Dr. Black. It enhances the senses and distorts perception of reality. It's basically a high drug that makes you believe you're a character in the MMO.
Which only one person in the party knows about.
Mm-hmm. Also has a nutritional blend to prevent you from ODing. We also found a cyber psycho inside that room as well, who immediately jumped to attack.
But not for long.
As Swan executed her.
I'll pacify to a permanent...
Again, by the way, this is... If I had a nickel for every time Swan executed an innocent that you guys were trying to help, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's getting weird it's happened twice.
If I get 200, if I get 198 more nickels, can I go to the TwitchCon party?
I don't want to encourage mass murder in this game. I've already done that in another game.
Oh my goodness, you're
forgetting that Swan has the mass murder weapon on him at all times.
You see, you guys can't out morally grade troubleshooters now because they've broken into a children's birthday party with the intention of eradicating everyone present. So, like...
What happens when you're not invited?
Yeah.
Well, okay, what if we... Alright, wait.
I mean, I did harass a 13-year-old for their dead mom's gun.
Yeah, no, Bree, I was like, okay, Bree is definitely the most morally complex character in my Cyberpunk games. And then like, the troubleshooters party collectively got paid $200 to, you know, shoot up a kid's birthday party. So, like, it's pretty hard to keep It's a pretty... That's my Friday game. Anyways, back to this for now. Warlock, how much more of the recap you got?
After that, we're kind of assuming that the person that was that cyber psycho, we're kind of assuming that that was the tech that we believe was working with Chipotle, and we decided to go confront Dr. Black about Chipotle, seeing as he must have been the one that was doing the work on Chipotle, upkeeping his old cyberware.
Yep, and for some reason he stopped.
We go up to Dr. Black's office, find his assistant, who tells us that he's on vacation, and for some eddies says, "Yep, he's over in Beaverville, in the mansion."
And then you guys almost die in an elevator.
Oh yeah, that happened as well.
We didn't. You know, we survived.
You
No
did.
Almost.
big deal.
One of us
Alright.
just got banged up a bit.
After the elevator escapades, the party. What time is it? What time of day was it, Warlock?
I believe it's noon by now.
Yep. The party all meet up at a Mr. Nudes, a noodle shop nearby. It's kind of like just a cart that's out in the middle of the street, but there's some, shitty lawn chairs and stools for you to eat at the cart.
Yeah.
Lois.
How much are the noodles?
Just including your lifestyle.
You guys should try this. It's much better than kibble.
Chat says $200 is $200.
It is $200. Is it? I can't remember if I was with them. Because I have on mine that I have the cyberware has some black dots on it, and I was gonna investigate what that was. Because I had that box of cyberware we found with Dr. Black's.
Yeah, that's the side scenario we were doing because that's why you didn't join us.
Yeah.
That box of cyberware you found is not Dr. Black's. I've heard a few comments involving Dr. Black. The tech workshop was dial-up, or was it dial tone? I forget what his name was.
Dial up.
Dial-up.
Dial-up.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
And
you
then-
went. The box of cyberware parts are the ones that you took from Dial-Up, who was making
Okay.
them, and it was Dr. Black who would install them. That is
Install
like
them, okay.
right, because remember, one was a tech and the other one's a med tech. So you do know that there is a connection between Dial-Up and Dr. Black, and that is how you found out about Dr. Black being Chipotle's med tech.
Right.
But yeah, you guys are currently sitting all at Mr. Nudes.
Yum.
So,
Right.
I'm just thinking, how are we gonna get into Beaverville? I mean, the place is really protected. Safe neighborhood and everything. We're not gonna get in.
Don't we have? Let me look in my bag.
Why?
Wait a minute, I could just go to the corporate zones. That's
Yeah,
where I
you
work.
do.
No,
You
I do,
are
really.
up.
Yeah. Only we just get in and go. Routine patrol and whatnot.
We also still have to take out those sisters for the people who did the brain dance.
Maybe we should do that first. Get a little
That-
extra eddies on the side.
You know we're not getting paid for that.
Yeah, we're not getting paid for that. That's
We
a
owe them
service
a
that we have
favor.
to do.
It's because we owe them a favor.
Yeah. But they are.
Well,
Let's
it's called
go.
you extort them for their lives. Like, we're here to kill you, give us money so we won't. We get the money.
Oh no, we're not supposed
we-
to kill them. We're just supposed to wreck their store. Or,
Yeah.
or wreck their setup.
Damn.
No, I just have a ID badge in here for St. Jude.
Oh wait, I'm supposed to be Din Din. I'm not supposed to be talking.
The noodles are just too good.
I'm sorry, I'm a bit out of it.
All good.
The guy behind the counter of this store is an Asian fellow with a comically large spoon. It's like upper middle age.
I want to see if River understands the assignment. Hey, can I get a little more broth in here?
Sorry, don't get that reference.
Fuck. I thought you were gonna be like, only a spoonful.
I don't either. I
don't
didn't get that either.
Yeah, I was out there.
I have no idea.
Poor cool cat in their own little world.
The guy nods and he leans down and you can hear something flowing and then he pulls out a bucket and he pours some broth in.
Lovely.
I have some
Helps a lot.
actual fear. I have some actual fear of that now, especially knowing how much you put shit eating in your games.
What are you talking about? It was you guys who started the shit fight. I don't know. Do you want to be sus? Do you want to ask him where the broth comes from?
No.
Okay, good. Then live in ignorance and be blissful. What are you guys doing?
Wait, weren't you the one that had an explicit scene of a ice cream scooper being put where the sun don't shine to get the red and brown coloring for the chocolate flavor?
That was not revealed until after the session.
Tee.
Oh.
Well, I think we should go find this Dr. Black. But you could get us into the corporate zone, right, Swan?
I guess I'll have to.
So how are we gonna get there? Can't just stroll up in a bus.
I mean, we could stop at the gate and walk in. Can't exactly nick an off-duty car. That raises too many questions.
Do we have an address?
Yep, you have an address in the corporate zone.
Okay, good.
We have an exact location.
Alright. And it's noon, right? Should we go at nighttime or should we just go broad daylight?
Good question. Down for whatever.
Didn't you mention something like that Dr. Black likes girls in skirts? Oh,
Yeah.
Lyndon?
Jin taps his nose, and then he also points to where a watch would be, saying, like, time limit.
Hey, something of a rabble rouser. Thinking.
Did he say if his... Did the receptionist say if his wife was at home with him or was he by himself? Because he is married, right? No.
Yeah, he's married,
Yeah.
but I don't remember the answer. No one seems to give a damn about the poor wife. Shame, isn't it?
Such a shame.
You know what? I'm gonna get out my agent. I'm gonna send a message to my PA officer asking him if it's got any work that needs to be done in the corporate zone.
What sec company are you with?
I'm a lawman.
Yes.
If there's anything more to that, it wasn't brought up in character creation, unfortunately.
Who's
Give me a sec.
employing you to be law? Who's employing you to be a lawman?
That kind of...
Like Netwatch, etc.
Ah.
NCPD.
I wish character creation asked those questions. It just says how
It did.
Watch group's jurisdiction.
No, it did. It went.
Special weapons and tactics.
Yeah. So that's your position on the force.
Uh-huh.
So like that was your prompting to make your own group or be part of one.
Yeah, special weapons.
No, like the...
That's what.
That's your
specializes
position.
in.
No, that's his job on the force. You are the special weapons and tactics position on the force. So you are the equivalent of SWAT for whatever company you're with. This is why reading the rule book, guys, and learning the lore of the setting is really important, especially for Cyberpunk. So I'm going to go over cops and policing now for everybody, okay? The area of Night City now in the time of the Red is essentially almost lawless. The NCPD are incredibly underfunded and undersupported to the point where they barely actually have an unified front. What it really is each NCPD precinct has its own small area that they are supposed to keep the law and order in. A little section of Night City. It could range from a street, it could range from a block, it could range to a district. But their job is to be in that area. Because communication is so fucked up, very rarely do the precincts actually talk or work together. Meaning, you could do something illegal on one street, and then just move a street over and no one's gonna come after you anymore. The law is all over the place. Nobody knows who's enforcing it. Nobody knows what's being done. Meaning, lawmen are basically people who work for security companies, various groups, or it could be gangs, whatever you want it to be. A lawman could be a gang member, and they could be calling members of their gang up. They don't have to be cops. They could be people from, like, the wasteland around the city. They could be
a nomad family.
Yep, could be from a nomad family. They
Could be a bunch of rocker boys, which are basically doing Dog the Bounty Hunter type stuff.
Yeah, exactly. So lawmen are just people that are part of a group that can call on more of, like, their group to come help them fight. Okay? Now, there is a section of Night City where the NCPD do not go, and even lawmen are hard-pressed. On the map, it is the combat zone. Anything there, and I'm going to show you guys on the map again. Anything there in the red is rule of the strong. NCPD don't go there, there are no public services, and the only places that you have are the places that you can protect and keep safe yourself. Okay? There are buses and public transit that go through those areas, but they're generally armored.
And they typically don't stop in most places.
That's true. There's like a few that they will. But yeah. So, lawmen are used and hired in groups, if they are lawmen and not just gangers or nomads, to enforce the law and work as security in areas that the NCPD can't, won't, or just doesn't have the resources to do. So, you are a lawman, yes, Swan, and from your role-specific life path, it looks like if your group's jurisdiction is in corporate zones, it means that the only places that you can actually, like, be, oh, hey, I'm a cop, is the executive zone and parts of Watson Development. Areas that, like, your company would be working in. Okay?
Right.
And if you're special weapons and tactics, you're basically a SWAT officer, so you don't normally do arrests. You are, like, let's say someone makes it into the corporate zone and takes a family hostage in their house. That is when you would get called in. So
suppress any and all threats.
Yeah, basically. Your group is not very corrupt, meaning it is unlikely that they will do actions to benefit themselves or you that would compromise their, like, goals and ideals. Working in the corporate zone also means that you're supposed to be super professional. So not a Wild West cowboy, but a high executive bodyguard, basically, kind of thing. Your group's major target is booster gangs and street criminals that are trying to get into the corporate zone. Do you need me to come up with a name for your security company, or would you like to build it yourself?
I'll need a name for the company, I suppose.
I'm going to call them, because I've used this before, and this is a very old callback for 2 campaigns, Into the Edge and Troubleshooters. I'm going to call your company Crusader.
Sounds good.
Okay?
Righto.
So basically, your company would come after us if we went into the executive zone,
Actually-
going after Dr. Black.
Quite literally, yes. You are at odds with your lawman company, Swan. If they found out what you were doing, you would get fired, and until you joined a new company, you would lose your lawman abilities.
Damn.
Yeah, but you guys sneaking into the corporate zone is not something that they would want. You guys are supposed to keep people out of the corporate zone. So you could. It is up to you if you want to sneak the party in or not. But if you are caught with the party, you are going to get, at the very lightest, a dressing down from your superiors, and at the very max, fired.
We could be deputized.
I ain't got the power to do that.
Waka, I just want to let you know, don't be afraid of getting fired, because the skill of being a lawman, and this applies to executive as well, is actually rare. So you can get a job like just snapping your fingers like that again.
Yep, all you would have to do is spend like a session of roleplay time mechanically telling me that you're searching for a new company, and I'll provide you some options as well as what they do. So you don't need to super worry. The only person who has lost their role ability for an extended period of time in any of my games over the fucking 5 years I've been running Cyberpunk has been Kamikaze Egg, who got into a nomad drama with his family.
Yeah, never do
Love the
that.
soap opera.
Yeah, no, I'll try to sneak you guys in or something. I just gotta come up with something clever.
Yeah.
Yes.
I was hoping I could deputize you to, I don't know, serve some warrants. I know they get a little busy out there.
They actually don't. It's really quiet.
Damn.
The executive zone... Let me describe the executive zone for you guys real quick, okay?
Okay.
I'm going to pull up the PDF and I'll tell you where you can find it too in the book. It's why reading the book is this is probably the most important rule book to read aside from Blades in the Dark, which is also super important. When you guys read the book, you learn so much information about just the game in general, as well as the world and the lore, which means that you guys can do more things. For instance, have you guys read anything to do with your agents yet, your cell phones?
It could do a lot of stuff by itself.
You have your own personal AI in your cell phones that answer calls for you and more. You should really look into stuff like that. There's a lot of extra gear, checking up what the garden is. There's apps you can get for your agent in the game too, that help you out. For instance, this is a paper economy. Most people trade paper for eddies, and even more, most people have 0 eddies, and they get by on what their company gives them. So, if you worked for, we'll say, Walmart, right? Walmart doesn't pay you in this world. Walmart instead gives you a stamp to go to McDonald's and get a food. That's why nobody has any fucking money. Because
everybody lives on Wick.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah. And it's also why you guys can't buy anything worth more than 100 eddies. Because of the supply systems being so fucked up that it is impossible unless you are doing it as a full-time job to get the gear and equipment that you want.
Fair.
There are vendits with that will have used underwear and guns in the same vending machine. All sorts of stuff.
Used underwear and guns and drugs and kibble and deodorant.
So definitely check the rulebook, and give me a second. I'm just going to pull up the information on Night City for you, okay? So, the Executive Zone, alright? This area is a special gated and heavily defended community reserved for high-ranking corporate execs and their families. As well as luxury homes, this area has its own shopping and recreational facilities, including golf courses, private spas, and clubs. The threat rating is executive. If you want a picture of what some of the defense is and what a normal place in the exec zone looks like, here is a little picture.
What?
Yeah,
NATO.
it's only accessible to the ultra-rich and powerful.
That
Now-
kid's forehead is slanted in the reverse direction.
Now, there is a maglev that can get you there. It's in the Rebuilding Urban Center.
Rebuilding urban center.
The center of the city.
Oh.
Oh, the black area, by the way, is still, cooked.
Yep.
The
Irradiated.
Rebuilding Urban Center is the green areas.
Right.
Problem is, to get on the maglev, you're going to need to show that you can enter the exec zone. Now, there are people who do work in the exec zone, too. Not only the super rich. Gardeners, maids, servants, all sorts of stuff like that. So there are ways that you can sneak in without needing to be ultra rich. You're just going to have to pass the security checks.
How good are you guys with lawn shears?
Swan, would your character realistically, since you're a SWAT member, know what the security checks are? Or do you just... Or just being a SWAT member, they just come in, take care, and then leave?
If I had a nickel for every time I had to sneak into the executive zone with a fake identity, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice.
Well, it's not the executive zone in 27-7, remember. It's Beaverville now. And it's much bigger. And less secure.
Clearly.
I mean, I could always pull off my own little solo stuff and sneak in. I just need some of you distracting the guards.
So you're gonna sneak in and then do what?
Then
After
go
you
find
get in-
Dr. Black and shake him down.
By yourself?
I'll go.
I'm good at not getting caught.
But you're talking to people by yourself?
Depends if I want to be friendly or if I just want to strangle them.
I remember the wait, cool cat. I remember.
That was me being friendly.
Oh. And you got a boyfriend out of it.
He's not my boyfriend!
You're right, he's your senpai.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I'm gonna like slam the bowl of noodles into Swan's face for that.
Hey, free food's free food.
Din Din does an uwu-esque face upon hearing the word senpai.
You know, you said you need a distraction. You can always call up Quentin and be like, "Hey, Quentin, talk to these people for me."
Din Din's
Cat
gonna
ears go down.
Din Din's gonna cock an eyebrow, and then aggressively point like, "Yeah, that's a great idea."
Quentin can break in. We could just be like, "Oh, you know what? We could have Quentin break in, and then Swan's company would have to go take him out. We could just dress up as Swan's company." And then while they're taking care of Quentin, who will probably annihilate all of them, let's be honest, we could just sneak on past and find Dr. Black.
Okay, but why would Quentin even want to do that in the first place?
You could just tell him that Cookie is in there. And he needs to go... Or we could just tell him that you're in danger in the executive zone. And he'll come to rescue you.
I guess it's not a terrible idea.
It's a plan. I mean, unless we come up with something else. Always rely on Quentin's chaos to cause a big distraction.
And you want me to take out our only friend, who probably has some secret answer like he's always had all along.
Waka, I'm pretty sure Quentin will take out your entire company, honey.
Yeah, with me in it!
No, you just sneak off with us, okay? Just leave
You
Quentin
know-
to be Quentin.
I'm gonna pull up my agent and I'm gonna bring up my my side, Texel the cat.
Hello, I am Texel. How can I help you?
What's the fashion for today?
The fashion for
Friend.
today is black and white. With your face shape, you should also wear glasses.
Oh, all right.
It covers up your flaws. I am
You don't
Texel. Have I helped?
Yes, but you also insulted. No head pats today. We'll try again next hour.
Okay.
Upon hearing black and white, Din Din looks down and gives a thumbs up because he's striped black and white.
And for today, Warlock, if you follow Texel's advice, you get a +2 to your wardrobe and style.
Am I wearing? Let me. I have black but no white. Okay, dang it. And no glasses either. Well,
Sounds like you need to go shopping if you wanted to, you know, be the distraction for Dr. Black there. Aren't you going to be the person in the skirt to go talk to him?
I'm not sure. Are we going back to the cargo container so I could get changed?
Yeah, we could. You need glasses though, don't you?
Din Din makes it makes his fingers look like eyeglasses and like puts them on like he's wearing glasses. But it's like him holding his making circles with his fingers and like putting them where glasses would be.
River, how much time would it take to get to the cargo container and then get to an oasis and the executive zone?
I'm gonna say not long because it's just supposed to be a mechanic that you just you follow the agent's advice and you have that clothing. So I didn't know what clothing you had. Just Texel gives you advice for what stuff you do have.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go. But that brings us back to the point. How are we gonna get in there? Quentin's always the option, but I feel like Quentin's the last resort type option. Cookie isn't really too happy with us. Although we do still have his headset, and we obviously can't get it modded because dial-up is AFK or MIA.
Well, actually, I could probably try and press my luck and say that I have a gig booked inside the executive zone, and that you are my entourage.
There you go, and you know what,
there.
too? You, as a rocker boy, can actually roll to see if you have a legit gig. You have a roll ability that lets you have fans and audiences, remember?
Mm-hmm.
Let's see, what's your current roll?
Charismatic Impact 4.
Oof, okay, that's a little rough. So you can play in well-known clubs, the equivalents, right now, right? So
Yeah, there's the executive zone has well-known clubs.
That is true, meaning that basically,
Actually, because I forgot to do IP because I was late, I could actually do the IP now from 4 to 5. I have the points for it.
so that means that you're going to have to roll to see if you can have a fan do a major favor for you, which would be putting in a good word to get you to play in the exec zone, meaning that yes, you could figure that out.
There we go. It's another option.
For like an example for how charismatic impact actually works in action, you can check on page 145.
I could try, and it'd actually be really good to impact a fan to try and... But I could also gamble up for a small group of fans. Because that would just be a 5-up on the DV.
Well, that's to regularly hang out with you. That's not a major favor. You can't ask those guys for favors yet. That would be at roll 5 that you would be able to do Rocker Boy favors. Right now, this is just getting people to hang out.
I just boosted myself because I had the things. And the roll wasn't quite relevant yet.
Huh?
I forgot to do so before the session, but I was going to do that because I
Do
have
what?
the points for it. Go from Rocker Boy 4 to 5.
Oh yeah, I'll allow it.
Yep, I am now Rocker Boy 5.
That's 300 IP spent?
Yep,
Hell yeah.
all calculated.
Oh, I do have T-shades. Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Perfect. Then yeah, you could roll the higher one then.
Small group.
That is a success. That is a success.
Woo-hoo!
So, because this is the first time Rocker Boy ability is being used, I'm gonna have to explain to you how this works, and it is gonna take some time, Din Din, because you haven't really fleshed for me out where you normally do your shows and performances. So, the goal right now, and you've already done all the rolls, meaning that you are going to succeed at this, all right?
Yep.
The goal is to get into the executive zone. You know about the maglev that takes you there. And your goal is to get there legit by having a gig. So, for the rest of the day, you are kind of popping in and out of bars, clubs, places where you can perform and interact with people that have connections to the executive zone.
Typically, he does street performances, but if there's a club that is like interpretive theater or comedy, he shows up.
Would you like to then, instead of me describing it, talk about how you find... Because the first thing first is that you're just doing this without, actually having a scene. You need to set the scene. So, what fans did you roll on? Where were they? How did you meet them? And what relation did they have to the executive zone? Normally, you'd be like, oh, hey, I'm at this bar right now, and then I spot a bunch of people in business suits. Okay, I'm going to do charismatic impact on them. In this case, we're not
I
anywhere
have
right
an
now.
idea for that, actually.
Cool, go ahead.
A lot of the time, I spend in the action because of his love for theater and theatrics, and his black and white bohemian classic style goth black and white ensemble and performance. He typically goes around the university area and has done business and probably has entertained a few vampires, or if there's any executive kids in university, maybe they're his fans, and he's like, hey, looking for a new gig, hey, looking for a gig somewhere nice, and looking for a gig somewhere, would be happy to have open booking.
I almost thought he was gonna say, I'll do birthday parties now.
Yeah, like I said, you've converted them to your fans. They're going to put in a good word for you. Anything else that you want to ask them to do for you? Any more specifics you'd like to add? This is throughout the day on the 28th.
One of those executive clubs would be really, really nice to show myself, to show off my stuff, and it would be a new place for me to grow bigger, so everyone's favorite mime can be even bigger and bigger. You want to see more mime, don't you?
Yeah, they're all about it. They love mimes. Anything else that you're adding in, or is that it, and we're done with that scene?
Pretty much done with the scene, and then everyone else coming in is my entourage and bodyguards.
Cool.
'Cause I am a celebrity, kind of.
Yeah, they can't clear them to come in with weapons, but they can join.
Works for me.
Cool.
Because one of us could just get in with his. One of us could carry the weapons on him as, oh yeah, I'm guarding him because he was invited in.
Yeah, and that's
Because
it.
he works for the security company.
And that's it. There's nothing else that you want to specify or ask further.
Not that I could think of, no. Can you guys think of anything I should add in?
What about your special bag of performance gear that they're not allowed to touch because it's delicate and we can hide stuff in it? It needs to be cleared without questions because you don't want to spoil the show.
That's why. Well, that's why the idea was to give everything to our lawman who works for the company.
Yeah, but
Invite
just in
Dr.
case.
Black.
Oh yeah, invite Dr. Black.
Oh yeah, invite Dr. Black. Even though I don't think he's a fan.
Oh, invite the sisters so we can wreck their shit while they're distracted by your show.
I'm pretty sure they live in South Night City.
God damn it.
Yeah.
Well, that's for next time. We can have you put on a show and we can go wreck their shit.
But yeah, other than that, no.
I got
That's
no
all I can
idea.
really. What's
Think
the
you're
idea?
gonna throw in a can of kibble or something?
Oh yeah, money.
Maybe not money, just be like
Or kibble.
catered event, something like that.
I guess just cover a
Nothing too
meal,
crazy.
cover a
Maybe-
meal and a couple drinks, and that'll be my payment.
There you go.
So I don't think a bunch of execs would want to spend money on a mime, but the venue just gives me some food and a couple of drinks, and yeah, it's like it's like a band performing for beer tickets at an event.
Not like we need any hard eddies from this anyways. This is just a means to an end.
Yep.
True.
So yeah, the only conditions of payment, quote unquote, are just a meal and a couple of drinks.
Okay, and that's it? Nothing else to specify?
Nope.
Cool. Alright, that was throughout the day on the 28th. Does anyone else want to do anything?
Can I examine the stuff and find out why there's black dots on the arms?
Yeah,
On the cyberware?
Can you re-describe this cyberware to me? I've got a lot in my notes.
It was...
Rocker boys, rock.
That was his IV bag. Hang on, sorry. I don't know if we went over exactly what was all in the box, but basically we found a box of stuff. That's where Swan's eye was in. But in my notes, I have, there was a bunch of black dots on some, not on all of them, but on some of the pieces in the on some of the cyberware. And it was like older cyberware.
You're gonna roll me a deduction.
Okay.
You're able to deduce as you examine the evidence throughout the day. This is probably a labeling system. The black dots were things that were being sent to Dr. Black.
Okay.
That leads you to another theory, that if you can sort out through process of elimination, you might be able to discern exactly what kind of pieces of cyberware Chipotle has. Meaning you might be able to, by knowing what could be thrown at you if you fight him, you might have certain advantages.
Ooh.
For instance, the difference between him having a pop-up grenade launcher in his arm or a pair of Wolvers could be quite helpful.
Is that going to take some time for me to decide, decipher?
It is going to take a lot of time.
Okay.
It's going to take a day's work and a pretty high DV deduction skill of 20.
Ooh.
Meaning that with your +7, unless you spend luck, or unless you get people helping, or you find ways to reduce the DV, which are all possible, you would have to roll a 13 on a 10-sided dice. To tie, meaning that you need to roll a 14 to succeed.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Well,
So
the show first then. We still have we literally after this show have 1 day until the Elf Lice Online launch, so
Anybody doing anything else on the 28th?
unless somebody wants to help me sort through this stuff.
To give you support on deduction with that cyberware, I'd probably have to roll a cyberware and I'm not too techy. And that's cyber tech.
Oh, I don't think I have anything that could help you out there. Sorry.
Well, damn.
Hmm.
I mean, if we put our heads together, right?
If we put our heads together, we'll get bumps on our heads.
Okay, well, the more of us looking at this and pointing it out. And being like, hey, this is there. This is that.
This was a crime I could help you. This ain't no crime, this is just stinky winky.
Can I do that? Can I be like with Kyo? Be like, this is there, that's there. Like just help point things out with the perception.
Like, this is an arm, this is this is a leg.
Sorry, what were you asking? Oh, you want to help out with medtech stuff or cyberware knowledge?
With perception, just to point out things they might miss.
I'll allow it.
Come on, baby.
Kyo, you're gonna get a +1 to your eventual deduction roll.
Okay.
So now you need to roll a 13. If you burn through luck, you have to roll a 6 now, I believe.
I could use all 7 luck. It would be very helpful to know what he has. Do I use 7 or do I use 5?
Question is, do you believe in
However-
yourself?
I don't know.
However much luck you want to use, however you think valuable this information is.
Thanks. Oh, it's just equivalent. You do you, boo.
I'm just saying, you might need it in the executive zone,
Yeah,
or you
that's
might need it later.
That's what I'm thinking. Oh god. Well, I'll spend 3 luck. Alright.
Don't forget to give yourself the +1.
Oh yeah. Wait, how do I do that?
Bottom left where it says +1.
Oh. Thanks.
Yep.
Okay. Big money, big money, big money.
So, Kyo, you spent your day trying to deduce this pattern and cannot find it, figure it out. The issue is, it looks like there was a lot of stuff going to Dr. Black, and whatever Dial-Up's, like, weird labeling system was, you're not able to discern which pieces were meant for Chipotle.
Dang. Well, I'll try.
Anybody else doing anything else on the 28th? Kyo, you're out of actions.
Yep.
Let's see, I think side hustles take a couple days in game, don't they?
They take a week.
Damn.
Yeah, we're on a side hustle right now. Sort of.
Is my action spent since I was helping Kyo?
Huh? Yeah, no.
In that case, I'm gonna go see a movie with my lifestyle.
Okay, you go see a movie.
I go see the one with Logie.
You go and you watch Revenge of the Trickster, which is a movie about a Norse god named Loki, and the primary actor is a guy named Trevor Pattinson. He plays Loki in the movie.
Hey guys, it's Logie.
E.
All right. The next morning, you get a call bright and early, Din Din.
Yep.
Now, correct me on my pronunciation, Warlock, okay? This is a call from La Onda Encanto.
Encanto?
Encanto, yeah. La Onda Encanto. Did I get the feminine masculine stuff correct? Is it Encanto? Because I know Onda is feminine, so it's La Onda, right?
Londa and Kanta. It would be if the
Yeah.
Oh, so it's
if-
Encanta. Okay, I didn't know.
Yeah.
I didn't know if it retained the masculinity or not. So La Onda Encanta. You get a call from the promoter there, and they say, "Am I speaking to Din Din?"
He's just gonna clear his throat. Yes, this is Dindin.
How well do you know Latino culture?
I could probably do a lot of research on it in a short amount of time.
All right, good. We can fit you in next week, May the 4th.
Reminder. How many days left do we have for this thing
Tomorrow.
to happen?
Tomorrow, April 30th. You never specified what day you wanted your fans to ask for, so they didn't.
God damn it.
Sorry, dude. I paused a lot, and I gave a lot of time to think about it.
Yeah, that's on me. If you could fit me, I'd be willing to pay up some eddies if you could fit me in for tomorrow.
Tomorrow, the 30th?
Mm-hmm.
Today.
Today.
Today, the 29th.
Yep.
Roll me your charismatic impact. See if this guy's a fan of yours. Remember, you can always do that. This is a single fan. You can see if this guy will do you a favor or not.
Do me a flavor.
He will.
Yay.
All right, but that's gonna still leave us in the lurch for the 4th, I guess. That's fine. If you could be here tonight, you'll have to be the opening act to someone else, though. You okay with that?
That's perfectly fine.
All right. I'm also, Dindin, I'm gonna want you to be in a little bit earlier, so you can do a meet and greet with some people. Okay?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Is it a I will be bringing my entourage though. I am.
Yeah. We already heard that your entourage is gonna have clears, but can't bring any weapons.
Okie doke.
Crusader Security runs the joint here, and they're not gonna let anybody bring anything in.
Absolutely.
All right, your maglev passes will get cleared at the station. Just you're looking for the Crusader security terminal. Okay.
Got it.
Swipe your agent
Thank
over top of it. You'll get your pass.
Thank you very much.
Hey, no problem. Hope to see you here. Okay, and he hangs up. Good
Dindin.
save with the... Remember, always use your impact. You can see it is such a helpful ability that I see rocker boys forget about all the time.
Listen, I got judo to work. I'm gonna make Rocker Boy work.
Yeah.
I've got judo to work multiple times. If I hit it with a wrench enough, it'll work.
Dang, 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 dang.
Dindin's going to send out a message. We are good for today. Get ready. Also, the plan of give your weapons to our lawman representative.
So is our lawman going to carry my Sanru sniper rifle around?
That's stylish. So yes.
Damn, I feel like I'm taking the kids to the water park.
Better be nice to her. She'll shoot you if you're not.
Chill what, mate?
She'll shoot you. She'll let you know.
Fuck you.
Trust
What do you
me.
mean your gun's alive?
Yours isn't?
No!
Well, you're gonna have a fun night. She's probably gonna complain the entire time.
Wow.
She barely tolerates me. She ain't gonna like you.
Dindin uses he takes a belt he has and he folds it and does the whip crack sound with the belt.
Oh yeah, here. Also, you get to have this gun that purrs really loudly for no reason.
What the fuck is wrong with you? Why do you have
It's-
these things?
Style, bro. It's
Are you
style.
a fucking cat girl?
No, that's cool
Are
cat.
you gonna get biosculpted? Damn, next time we see her, she's gonna have ears, a tail, whiskers.
No, that's cool cat's job. Their name is literally cool cat.
Yeah, and I'm actually a bird named Swan. Alright. You all ready?
Here, Swan. And Cool Cat's gonna hand you both her heavy pistol and Phasel's Magna Knuckles.
Right.
You got a bag for
Damn.
all these? You're preferably
No.
done
Careful.
with your.
Careful
Oh,
with the
really?
heavy
Don't.
pistol. It's loaded. Keep the safety on.
You
Dinden's
don't have
gonna
a bag with your company on it?
Oh.
Dinden's gonna offer is going to offer up his carry-all, empty it out, but in also
Thank you.
but in it also actually no, he's gonna leave his bow and arrow at home.
Right. Thank you.
Less for you to carry.
Right. The 2 pieces of wood. I'll
So
get
you guys,
to carry those.
as a note, this plan isn't going to work.
Of course, it's not going to work.
It's
I'm
too
armed to the
many.
teeth.
Yeah, it's way too many weapons.
Yeah.
Also, he's got to remember that you have to go to a very, very public maglev. That he doesn't have jurisdiction anywhere leading up to that maglev. That he's going to be carrying all these weapons. You're going to get stopped by every other security company that's there.
Well,
Uh,
What- leave the sniper at home, I guess.
what you guys can do is anything that is concealable, you can hide on your person. If it's not concealable, then he has to open carry it, and he'll get away with some stuff, but not all of it. And everybody's currently checking their gear to see what's concealable and what isn't, aren't they?
I'm just bringing my usual.
I'll
I
leave the
don't think
Magna
cro-
Knuckles at home then.
I don't think crossbows are concealable.
Some are, and a tech can upgrade anything that is unconcealable to be concealable.
How much time would that take?
Depends on the value of the weapon.
A 100 Eddie's crossbow.
A full day. With a DV of 17.
Yeah, we don't got that time.
Or tech.
Or
what?
If you had the, you don't have a tech.
oh yeah, that's right.
So we don't have the bonuses on those rolls.
Yep, meaning that you don't have the ability, actually. You can't upgrade stuff without a tech.
Okay, so I'll
Really?
just leave the crossbow at home. I'm good with my hands. If we need to
I mean,
boo-loo.
I've got 2. Is this a? No, I don't have that anymore. Why is this on here? I have a gun that I can conceal. My little extra small gun I stole off of a child can conceal it.
Right. What the
Can do
hell?
2 then.
Did somebody just shit themselves?
Yeah, what the fuck?
What the
No,
hell?
I leaned forward in my chair.
Oh.
To be fair, this is like a 300 or 400 weight capacity thing, and I am 285 pounds. This thing is also like almost 10 years old.
Sheer raw muscle onk.
He's king.
I wish. I honestly wish.
Alright then. We all ready to go to the maglev?
I think so. Making sure I took everything off. Yep. Do I have to do anything to conceal or just say I'm concealing it?
I'll message in the group channel my agent.
I'm ready.
Do you guys want to stop by the Oasis real quick? Get some radio communicators?
That would be nice.
Yeah, some just earpieces just so we could talk to each other discreetly.
Yep.
You can grab one for me. How much I gotta bang you?
Pardon?
How much I gotta bang you?
You don't understand?
No, you don't need to fuck me for one.
Nah, just, I'll give you some eddies later. Damn.
Hey, cool
How
cat.
about I
can-
buy it for you and we'll just take 100 off of the 250 I owe you.
Done.
Perfect.
Cool cat, it's a
Uh,
new day. Did you check the style for today?
Texel, what's the trend for today?
The trend is today is to wear socks with sandals over top of them, a island style shirt, cargo shorts, and a hat.
Holy shit.
That way you
really are
hide.
gonna.
That way you hide the places on your head where you are balding.
You're
Texel,
really
dear.
gonna attract
Texel,
this
dear.
man to you today.
We got
Yeah.
rid of balding years ago. Recent nights to be history, okay? Okay, now go back to sleep.
Okay, good night, and then your agent just shuts off. Alright, so you guys are headed out to the maglev? Hello? Ah, Discord. My nemesis. Give me a second, chat. Ding! Ding! Hello?
Okay. Hello.
How you
Hi.
doing again?
I'm going to do a library search for as much Latin culture as possible for dances and performances.
You won't need to now.
Well, I won't need to.
No, May the 4th is a Latin
Cinco de
holiday.
Mayo.
You're not going to be there on May the 4th. You're here on April 29th instead.
Cuatro de Mayo. But that's fine.
It's because they go until midnight.
Yep. Then the Cinco de Mayo hangover party happens. Rice and beans are a good hangover cure. Actively. Especially with some carne asada.
Oh, I'm hungry.
What kind do you get? Carne asada, and what's the other one called? Something meal?
Pernil?
I think so.
Yeah.
Or ranchera.
Ranchero.
No, ranchera.
Oh, ranchera.
Yeah. Ranchero is like the cheese.
Hmm.
Ranchera, that's the best carne asada you can get.
Please, please. No.
I'm a big fan of Al Pastor myself.
Perfect.
Stop it. I'm hungry. There's like 10 Mexican food restaurants around me right now. Stop.
I
Red
happen to-
sauce
I
enchiladas
happen-
with chicken and cheese.
I have a notorious ability to make people hungry.
Your arm. Give it to
I'm
me.
gonna
No, 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 no.
sadly eat kibble.
Today's breakfast. Today's breakfast will be taco flavored kibble.
Yep.
So Juan, you saw the radio communicator I put in the party sheet?
Now, where is it? Party sheet.
Which turns out there are taco flavored sunflower seeds.
Shit.
Oh, I don't see it in there anymore. Let me.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't see it either.
Yeah.
Let me drop it. Let me drop it. Come on, get. There.
Don't
There it
stop
is.
till you drop.
Oh, cool. And yoink.
How much was that?
100 eddies.
It's a walkie-talkie.
I flavor it as earpiece. Less conspicuous.
Right, as the SWAT guy. You know, none of you actually asked me what I'll do for SWAT. And no one's gonna ask. Great, let's get on that fucking
I'm sorry,
message.
I was looking for something.
Yeah, remember everybody's gear checking themselves right now.
I
Yeah.
was thinking about the Payday 2 SWATs.
I'm teasing, I'm teasing.
Wait,
We can
I'm
talk
with
about it on the magazine.
5 health points. I'm pretty sure we've had 2 days. Would it go back up?
No, you guys haven't had a day rest yet.
Okay. Okay.
Because yesterday, wait, Kyo, were you involved in the escalator escapade? Did you
No.
take a point of damage yesterday?
Nope.
You would have healed. Dindin, I think, took damage, right?
Yep. And I spent the whole day performing. But I did not take damage.
You were performing. Yeah, you can heal up a little bit too. Just do it manually, because Kyo already did it manually, which she shouldn't have done. But now I
Heal
can't.
my-
If I do it automatically, it's gonna fuck up. So every day you heal your body.
Yep. Heal my body. Free my soul.
Wait for Swan to just get heavy armor jack and become the bulldozers from Payday.
I got my tactical smart armor.
Hey, Sam!
Time for the dozer!
Sam's here. That's our Uwu Market merch provider, and absolutely amazing and wonderful. Sam, can I reveal the secret new merch that we'll be getting in November? Like just talking about it. I can. We're getting LED mouse pad, an extra large LED desk mat, basically, that you'll be able to use a remote to change the colors on.
Who's on it?
We haven't decided yet. I think it's going to be. It's either going to be everybody or it's going to be otherwise. But
Can we get the mascot on it? We don't have any mascot merch yet.
Oh, that's true. We could put Scraps on it. Our little silver dragon. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, we can do Scraps. We're also planning a plushie with Scraps. It looks like True Tubers is going to be the one to do the plushie.
You could turn that LED mat into a Magic the Gathering mat that changes colors to the deck combination that you're doing.
Yeah, you absolutely could. It's super exciting. It's like really cool. I've always wanted an LED desk mat. I like the gamer colors. My keyboard is currently glowing RGB. All right. Where were we at? What was going on?
We were
Right.
gear checking ourselves.
Gear checking. Anything that you guys are not taking, unequip, and it's being left in your cargo containers. Anything that you...
Find the earpiece.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I was trying to find the earpiece.
Radio communicator.
Oh.
Yep.
I already don't have any of my weapons equipped. I'm good.
Yeah, I think I got everything taken off.
Speaking of merch stuff, I just saw that Lucky went live. Lucky Akama is one of Hero Factory's managers. She works very hard for Hero Factory, managing both Hemlock and Undying directly. She also assists me on some managerial stuff for my own talents. Please check her out. I'm going to give her a shout out right now. She just had her own merch drop with us as well. That is the wrong person. We keep shouting out that Stolo Femboy by accident because I forget that there is a Can one of my mods give Lucky a proper shout out rather than the Stolo BFB? That's not the right Lucky. Alright. Yeah, we've both done it now. Thank you, Chris. Alright, so, let's get a sound off. Cool Cat, how's your inventory?
Looking pretty good.
Okay, let me look. Doesn't look like anything you're bringing in is going to get flagged apart from the fact that you're bringing in 42 heavy pistol ammo and the heavy pistol itself. Those can be concealed. Roll me a conceal reveal.
I beg to the dice gods, my newborn, for a 10.
1.
Okay,
Let's go.
if you are searched, whoever is searching you needs to beat an 11 with their perception. That's only if they choose to search you. Because it is concealable, it's already under your jacket. You've got it in a spot that it cannot be easily seen. This is if they pat you down, if they will find it. So as long as you don't give anybody a reason to pat you down, or security here just doesn't do pat-down checks of every single person, you'll be fine.
It's gonna be on a thigh holster under the skirt.
Nice.
Does it have a different outfit?
Cool.
Would you like me to say it, or would you, or we'll just fly over it for now?
We can fly over it for now. And once
Okay.
I finish gear checking everybody, we'll do outfits.
Sure.
Dindin, let me look through what you've got. You're bringing 2 backpacks. Okay.
Yep.
Just checking. Emerald City is an illegal drug. Okay, I see that you're leaving it behind as well.
Oh no, I don't know why that was on there. I never obtained it. I was
You
under
just-
the influence of it days ago.
Yeah.
Oh, delete it then. Did you end up rolling its effects?
I believe so.
Did you resist the drug's torture? Hello! Thank you so much for the raid! Perhelion Creative! Thanks for coming. We're currently playing Cyberpunk Red.
11 bardlings to the dads.
Thank you so much for coming. We just did a shout out for someone else, so if you give a moment, we'll make sure to shout you out as well. But thank you, thank you. For those of you who don't know who I am, because this is a lot of new folks, I'm River the Bard. I do a bunch of TTRPGs. I'm partnered with Paizo. I work with Artalsorian Games occasionally. I do some D&D stuff once in a blue moon because I hate Wizards of the Coast. And I do just a lot of stuff in general. I also run a VTuber agency of other TTRPG-focused content creators like myself. You can check that out. One of my mods will put the command up in a moment. Today, the party are trying to infiltrate the executive zone to down a rich doctor. Alright, so we're just currently gear checking to make sure that no one's bringing in anything illegal by accident. Dindin, your laser light street jacket has a 0 SP. It is currently destroyed. You are wearing rags.
I thought I got it repaired at the... No, let me get it repaired. Yeah, I got it repaired the day after the night market.
By who?
Someone at the night market, I think.
Wait, did they? No, I'm pretty sure the person said no, I can't repair it, but you buy this light armor jack for me.
That is
If you don't
correct.
buy
Yeah,
it,
that's
I'm
what-
going to hire somebody to beat you up.
Yep, you have the light armor jacket in your inventory. I see it there. So you just need to unequip the street jacket and tell me if you're wearing the armor jacket. Now, a light armor jacket is visible armor. Kevlar is concealable. Light armor jacket is not. You guys could go and buy some Kevlar real quick. It is not something you need a fixer for.
We probably should do that.
You guys could
Yeah.
also take this opportunity to buy, those of you who are like, oh man, this is something troubleshooters should have done but never did. I didn't prompt them for it either, Warlock, because they should know better. You guys could also go on a quick shopping trip to buy concealable weapons. Or to buy things to help you conceal those weapons. But yeah, Kevlar can be made into clothes, vests, jackets, business suits, even bikinis! So you could show up in your bikini Kevlar!
Yeah, we'll do a quick shopping trip for some, for a Kevlar jacket.
Sure.
Yeah.
So anything that is worth than 100 eddies in the entirety of the game is purchasable at the Oasis that you have gone to. It's Cyberpunk Walmart, basically. They have everything less than 100 eddies. Or, 100 eddies or less. Meaning that there is guns, gear, knives, agents, clothing, literally anything. Okay? If you want to check what items, because I remember that you guys are still fairly new to the system and to Fantasy Grounds, if you click on the Items tab, and then you click on the Price category, you can filter by certain price categories. Okay?
Okay.
So feel free to buy stuff and shop. I'm just gonna keep going through Din Din's stuff. So Din Din, make sure to unequip the broken armor for now, okay?
I did.
Perfect. Alright, Kyo, I'm gonna look through your stuff.
Okay.
That's good, you're not bringing your armor-piercing rocket.
It's at home.
You are bringing rifle ammo, it looks like, though.
Oh, shoot. Instead of the basic. What? Why is the basic got 0? Do I need to buy more? Is that what that is?
It means that it's probably currently loaded in a gun right now.
Okay.
So on your main, it's going to show 0, but if you go into your actions, you'll see what gun is currently loaded with that ammunition.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I got it. Yep. It is loaded.
I see you've chosen not to wear any pants today.
Did I unequip the pants? I was unequipping some of the other stuff, and I think I unequipped. No, I
I
have
see your
Asian
pants
top
there.
bottoms.
I see your pants there, yeah.
I was like, I changed my outfit.
I didn't think I'd hear that sentence today.
Swan, you're bringing the big dream. That is a conceal check.
It's part of the job, mate.
Hey,
Oh, wait, yeah! Sorry. You are technically cleared to carry weapons in this area. I did forget about that.
Yeah.
It's okay. I'm gonna put on my tactical smart armor just to pretend I'm working.
Ankh, if you want to wear your light armor jack, don't forget that the mimic clothing kit also exists.
Yep, that is a, I believe it's 100
100
eddies. Yeah, so you could get it right now. The Mimic Clothing Kit lets you turn any article of clothing into, the appearance of the appropriate fashion.
Oh.
Yeah.
So we could wear our light armor jack instead of Kevlar?
Yes, but
If you have the mimic clothing kit, and once you fuse the mimic clothing kit with that clothing and armor, it can't be unfused.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna do that instead.
Yep, so buying the Mimic Clothing Kit is 100 eddies, and you can't get a helmet with it. Only works on body.
Ah, okay.
I'll just get a Kevlar hat and Kevlar body armor.
Cool.
I am a Kevlar mime. I have added them to my inventory, and I have paid my eddies.
Alright. Anybody bringing anything that needs to be concealed, roll me those conceal reveals.
$15.
Yep, 15 for me.
Cool. All right. At this point, I'm assuming you guys are all ready.
Yep.
Everybody heads on down to the Maglev in Watson Development. You guys take public transit here, going through some of the easier, nicer areas. No one really hassles you today, and it's honestly probably one of the best public transit trips you guys have ever taken. When you arrive at the Maglev, you head up the stairs to the station. You can see a lot of people dressed in similar gear to Swan's. All of which is the big logo Crusader and a fist with a sword in it. And a little castle for the D in Crusader.
Ooh, fancy.
They are, checking people's passes, directing them where they need to go, and in general, acting like, private security generally does.
So Dindin's going to do the thing where he swipes where they can swipe their agents for mag access.
Yep. Swan, one of the Crusader guards spots you as you guys are swiping for the mag access, loads into your agent. It looks like you guys will have a 24-hour pass in and out of the executive zone. The Crusader officer is approaching you, Swan, right now.
Oh. Shit, this is gonna be good.
What are you up to today, Swan? Why are you in your tack gear?
Well, all gotta do some monthly reports and whatnot, and just wanted to represent the brand. I mean, the deal on the Kevlar's kind of worn off,
Roll me a persuasion. That actually sounded quite reasonable, so I'm going to have the DV be lowered.
Ooh.
Yeah. He goes, oh, all right. And they're all with you too?
Yeah, they're all with me.
You know I've got to check them for weapons.
Do what you must, mate.
All right.
I think they're a pretty solid bunch, to be honest. They've never been in the exec zone before. You know, listen, they can barely fend for themselves. Look how skinny they are, mate. Look at them.
Hey.
Din Din, as Swan is talking, Din Din is mocking him by imitating him down to every gesture and gesticulation, including moving his mouth in synchronization.
Come on, Swan. Are you gonna introduce us to your friend? How rude.
These are my friends. This is KO. Here's Cool Cat. Din Din, he don't really talk much.
Oh, he's the entertainment. He's being swiped today. I didn't know that you were going to be with them, Swan.
Yeah, well, yeah, I figured. One's going, might as well all go in together. Might as well get my paperwork over with before the quarter ends. So.
All right. Well, unless there's anything you want to tell me, I got to search the others now.
I'm thinking.
Remember, human perception's always a thing.
Yeah, but I don't have an 8 on it, so wait, hold on.
I
No,
guess
I know what to do. I know what to do.
Oh.
Luck. Add 2. Apply. Right. Where the hell did that go?
Remember, you just double-click the name and it will roll in the chat box. If it rolls off the chat box, it doesn't count.
Yeah, no. I was waiting to see if it was going to kick in.
There we are. This guy is clearly expecting you to try to persuade him out of searching your friends, and he's more than willing to, by the way. Or he's expecting a very light bribe or a favor from you in exchange. You could roll a bribery to see exactly what he would want.
No, but I'm not going to bribe him. I'm just going to talk.
No. I was gonna say you can see what he wants. You don't have to bribe him. You can
Yeah,
see what he wants.
if you roll a
bribery's not the check to bribe someone. It's the check to see what they might want.
And my skill is very low in it. It's only a 6.
Well, a failure doesn't.
Bribery has no consequence.
Yeah, failing a bribery is just I say, yeah, you don't really know.
I just want to talk him out of it.
Sure, go chat a little bit and then hit another persuasion on him.
Alright, wouldn't it be conversational? Alright, yeah, persuasion. I'm like, listen, bud, we really need to get going. I've got a lot of work to write up. Apparently, someone nicked me, or tagged me rather, in the fact that, you remember Bronze, right? My buddy from, back over. Well, they got him, mate, and for some reason they want me to write stuff up. I don't get it, but they said, like, Ario Mate Wagon got him. That's really it's kind of fucked up, mate. It's kind of really, really fucked up.
Alright, well, make sure nobody causes any trouble, alright?
Yeah, Nav, on my personal honor.
Okay. And the guy steps away without searching anybody. You guys... Oh, sorry, go ahead, Swan.
I was gonna say, this is why my persuasion's a 12.
As you guys are clambering on the maglev, what are you all wearing?
Well, I'm glad. Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
Cool Cat has some has some polarized T-shades on, a tucked-in white T-shirt with the Danger Gal logo on it, choker with an embellishment of the shape of a cat's head, a pleated above-the-knee skirt, and cat-themed pantyhose. Also, knee-high platform boots.
Fair enough. Din, if you had merch, what would you wear? What would you have?
Merch. It would mostly be, T-shirts. It would mostly be T-shirts and signed autograph photos. Maybe brain dances of people watching his performance.
Anything you want your shirts to say?
Classic for the modern era.
Okay. I'm going to be wearing a Din Din classic for the modern era merch shirt. And then I'm gonna have my Asian pop jacket over it. And then as long with my Asian pop skirt. And my Sanrio? No. Sanru high tops.
Cute.
I look like a fucking Crusader mailbox with my tactical smart armor labeled Crusader. And more guns than most people can imagine on the maglev. Well, except for the people that are going to work.
Okay. That was everybody?
Yep.
Perfect. You guys board the maglev, and the train kind of swiftly takes you to the exec district. There's another security check here, Swan, but it looks like the other guy already called ahead and let them know to just wave you through. So you don't have to wait in line, you swipe your pass, boom, you're in the executive district. It is an entirely different place here. You are now in the hills of Night City, overlooking the entirety of the San Moro and Del Coronado Bay. Oh, a hydrate. Yeah, sure. Here, I'll crack open a beer today. Thanks, chat. Again, over the looking the entirety of Night City. These hills are about eye level with some of the skyscrapers. Across the hills, in this desert, is greenery. It is beautiful here. Night City has been under a drought warning this April and an advisory to conserve water. Everywhere here, though, you see sprinklers going. People watering their lawns, making lemonade. Fountains actively spraying everywhere. The city's also been experiencing brownouts lately, so electricity has been asked to be conserved across the grid, and yet you can see everything here is up and humming along perfectly fine.
People still have their Easter ornaments up.
Cars are being driven around are extremely fancy. AVs and more. Security is tight and huge, but now that you're actually in the executive zone, it's mostly out of sight. Swan sticks out like a sore thumb, but nobody really stops him or does anything. A few execs and rich folk around even pause to wave at him.
Hello.
In this tiny little area of Night City, there are 6 golf courses amidst the massive luxury mansions.
6 what?
You could
Golf courses
Holy
golf course.
in this tiny little area.
Jesus.
Massive swimming pools abound all over the place as well, none of them public, of course. Where are you guys headed? Din Din, you are going to be unavailable. You need to go and fulfill your obligations that got you here in the first place.
Yep.
Kyo.
I also know, Monk, that you've been having a bit of a rough day today, so this is going to be a very long opportunity because I'm not going to do a roleplay scene for this, I don't think. This is going to be a long opportunity for you to get some water, relax a little bit, take some time, and do whatever you need to, and you can just message me if and when you do want me to run a scene, okay?
I'll let them, unless if they don't know what they want to do. I'm settled. I'm settled enough to run my scene. But if they want to do something, more than happy to get some breather time for myself.
Sure, get some breather time, and let's go with the others.
Kyo, Swan, you see that? We can see both the bays from here. Look at that view.
Pretty beautiful.
It's something.
Golf courses, pools. Oh my goodness. I've only seen sites like this in BDs and dreams.
That's very nice. The golf courses are a little much.
Take a
Who needs
picture
that
with
many
your
golf
agent.
courses?
I mean, come on, you're saying that you're not impressed?
No. Not by the golf courses. The pools are nice. But a golf course? Really? 6 of them? You need 6? Could have put something else there.
Super powerful and rich, huh?
I
It's a fun
mean,
game if you ever get into it.
it's not.
I know.
Kind of makes you wonder if if corporal life is worth it.
I don't think it is.
My family used to be corpo.
And how'd that turn
Back
out for
over.
you?
They lost everything through bad management. See, we bet that the pet rock would take off again. It did not. No. People don't want rocks in Cyber City. I don't get it. I mean, I totally do get it. But at the same time, I didn't think we'd bet the whole family fucking fortune on it.
You know what? That checks out.
Wow. Wow. My
Just a
uncle
pet
was
rock?
one who- My uncle
I thought
the
it
one
was
who
the
controlled
brick.
the fortune. No, we had rocks.
So your gun's an upgrade then.
Something like that, yeah. But no,
Poetic.
it's just when the war broke out, they were on the wrong. They didn't do so well.
Alright.
Your family fought in the Fourth Corporate War?
No, Australia's on fire, mate. It's pretty
Ah.
nasty. That's why the bronze came over here first to get away from it all. Provide. And look what happened to him.
Night City.
Right, the bronze. What a brave person. Nomad. What a brave nomad he was.
Is that what they call him over here? Huh?
I don't know.
That's fair.
He was something.
Yeah, he was. He was.
Being the bronze. Anyways, Cool Cat, where is this doctor at?
Oh well, the address is how many?
Now, do we know how to navigate this place? There's too much crap here.
Do you want to get a lift?
But where?
I mean, we could just.
I
Like,
can
just
see
scope out
everything
the
from
area.
here. Why do I need a lift?
To get to the address, I don't know. I'm trying to be helpful.
River.
Are you gonna raise
Yes,
me
hi.
up to the address?
I'd like to roll a perception to try and to search for the address.
You don't need to. You can just tell me that you're going there.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I guess
Right,
it's
let's
time to
go there. And nobody does anything stupid. Right, this is my backyard.
Do you have a mirror?
A mirror.
Mm-hmm.
I got duct tape. It's kind of
So-
shiny.
Okay.
You guys walk through the nice streets, and eventually you come to Dr. Black's house. It is not one of the biggest luxury mansions here, but it still has a pretty decent size. I'm seeing a Nat 1 rolled. You unsuccessfully get any pictures or any film.
I was trying to take a selfie with them in the background.
You tried to take a selfie with them in the background, and you don't realize it yet, but
sneezed.
you had your thumb over the camera.
Oh fucking hell.
Wow.
Regardless,
Damn.
as I was saying, it's a decent, respectable, kind of more like a McMansion instead of a luxury mansion. There is a little lawn, a wall with a small gate that you'll have to open up to get onto the walkway that leads to the front door, which is again just slightly above modest. This is supposed to be for the upper rich echelon, and yet this house feels a little out of place amongst all of it, as if this was just, lower rich, upper middle class. The
Are the windows
lights,
see through?
the lights are all currently off, and all of the curtains are pulled. There is nobody tending to the lawn, nobody tending to the garden. In fact, There's no people on this street right now whatsoever. You can see there's a few people in the neighboring houses, but Dr. Black's house, nothing going on. Yes, you absolutely could, Waka.
Alright, great. Alright, listen you two, I've got an idea. What are the odds you think that Dr. Black did some off-the-books worky work up in here, right? What if we check in with the precinct to see, you know, what sort of passes he's been writing for people? See if Chipotle's one of them.
Oh, you mean to see? Yeah, you could see who he's invited in and stuff. Couldn't you just do that without having to check? Like, you could just walk into security and look yourself. You don't have to ask anybody, right?
Well, I'm asking because I'm trying not to abandon the two people I'm supposed to be responsible for today.
Yeah, but I'm just saying.
That does sound like a good idea. I
you
like
could
that
just.
approach.
We can just kind of hang out around your security post, and if anybody asks us what we're doing,
Sadly,
we're just waiting on you.
Crusader HQ is not centered in the executive zone. It's in Watson Development, back where you were. So he is going to have to call in.
Yeah.
Okay.
Unless you wanted to just leave and come back again after all that narration I did.
Do a library search.
Yeah, do a library search.
Yeah, because I'm supposed to be.
Oh, no, I'm sorry.
Paperwork anyway.
You would have to be physically there to do a library search for this one.
Yeah,
Yes,
you would have to
that
use the
was the
company
plan.
computers.
Yeah.
So you're gonna go there.
Instead, you're gonna want to call them. Just call into the front desk. There is a receptionist who will look it up for you.
Right. I'm gonna make a call on my agent while these two keep scouting around or whatever.
Oh.
Yeah, sorry guys, my internet flashed there for a moment. Crusader HQ, how can I help you today?
Hi, this is Officer Swanee. I'm just checking in on passes written by a Dr. Black for the executive zone.
Oh, of course, Swan. I can check that right now. Would you also like me to pull up any records on how often Dr. Black has been coming and going lately?
You certainly may include that. Yes, please.
And that is Dr. Francis Black?
One moment, please. Just checking my notes for a second. I'll put the phone on hold and ask. The guy's Frankie Black, right?
I don't know his first name. You could just give him the address. We're standing right outside of it.
Give me just one quick moment. I'll roll streetwise on that. Let me just get back in the fantasy realms.
I'm going to say that you have no reason that Streetwise won't even work. You have no reason to know his first name.
Yeah, just give him the address. Just say it's the Dr. Black address. Blah blah blah.
Dr. Black located at blobbity blobbity blah.
Yes, I'll look that up right away. You hear some tippy tappings. It doesn't look like Dr. Black has returned to his home in 4 days.
And
I have no record of Dr. Black coming or going from the executive zone, meaning he hasn't been logged lately, nor has he written any passes.
How far does that history go back? A month? A week?
It's for the month.
No passes, no leaving for a month, and then for the past.
Yep. He hasn't. He left the executive zone 4 days ago, and he hasn't returned.
Right. Thank you very much, and I hope you have a fantastic day at Crusader HQ.
Good luck on your mission.
Thank you. Thank you. You know where to reach me. Cheers. Click. Right. I've got some bad news for you lot.
Yeah.
We go into that house, we're doing some good old-fashioned B&E. And that's more buggery than I want to get involved in. This man's been gone for 4 days now.
And
he has written passes. He's clearly not home.
which means no one's home. I mean,
Which is called breaking and entering against the law, and I'm all out of cuffs.
it's only breaking and entering if you
It's-
get caught.
Hey, who's on the clock right now? Me. And I'm
You can
catching
walk
you.
away.
Listen, you. We can knock to see if anyone's there, ask for search something like that, right?
Before you get on to anything, you guys
Yeah.
could start rolling checks. It sounds like there is some information that isn't accurate. The receptionist told you he should be here. Crusader has said he is not here. Someone is incorrect, meaning that something's going on.
Are there any security cameras around?
Roll me a perception. There are. You spot a few of them dotted around his property.
You said there was a lawn, right?
None of them are
Right.
currently moving back and forth. They are old school style, like they look kind of like CCTVs, but none of them are moving. They're all just staying in one location. You know how normally they like swivel side
they
to
swerve?
side? They'd swerve?
Are they?
They aren't swerving.
Are they like pointed at his house or away? Like all of them?
They are pointed away.
Well, go ahead with what you were saying, Warlock.
You said that there was like a lawn, right?
There is, yes.
And is the lawn like a moat or is there sidewalk?
There's a sidewalk.
Shit.
Do you want to roll me a perception? See
I
if
want
you
to roll
notice
perception
anything?
to see if there's any like footprints right there, like any sort of footprints like that would have been a recent, leading up to like the door where the
The
sidewalk
walkway is
Or-
cobblestone, unfortunately, meaning that it's going to be
Alright.
hard to spot footprints, but that would be a tracking to do.
Can I ask a question before he does that?
Of course you can.
How's the lawn looking like physically? Like, is it mowed? Is it dying? Is it overgrown?
Unlike the rest of the lawns around, it looks a little bit wilted. You can see that there are sprinklers in the lawn and everything like that, and then as you guys are just kind of sitting around talking, the neighbor's sprinklers activate. Dr.
So-
Black's does not.
No automatic sprinklers. No cameras looking at him. Is there lights on in his house?
There
Or
are
is it
there
just
are
dark?
not, and all of the curtains are pulled.
Is there no like outside lights, like porch lights or anything?
There are.
You know
but
how-
there are, but it's like it's early in the morning. They're not on.
Oh, okay.
Kind of seems like this guy gets like zero benefits from being here.
It kind of seems like he wants people to think he's not home. Did you notice that the cameras aren't pointed at his house? His do not.
He's either playing dead or dead.
Or he's hiding someone who's been missing for 4 days. And here
Well-
and doesn't want anybody to know he's here.
Well, that's why I'm suited up to the teeth.
I feel like before we just kind of go busting into his house now that we should kind of check out the area a bit more. Why are none of the neighbors out? The neighbors have been out all this time, but not on the street. Let's see if we can find a person who likes to gossip around here. Pretty sure some of these people like to gossip.
Yeah. Yeah, you could go around and there's some workers, like I did say. So the street's not entirely empty. It's just there's no executives walking around this area right now. But there are like some gardeners, some servants you can see moving around, delivery men coming to and forth, kids playing in a nearby park. So if you want, just roll me a conversation and you might get some information from the random people around. Whoever wants to do that. Meanwhile, Cool Cat, Dindin's at the club. Cool Cat and Swan, is there anything either of you two wanted to do before the conversation check?
Tactics check. But I don't know what I'm checking for.
So
Maybe
remember,
some booby traps?
in your skills, if you guys are ever like, man, I don't have time to read the entire frickin' rulebook, although you should, in your skills tab, if you hover over a skill and you right-click, there's a button that looks like a magnifying glass. If you click that, it will describe exactly what that skill does. And it will also give you an example for how many, like whatever your base is in that skill, for how good you are at it and what you can accomplish. For instance, I'm going to use tactics as an example. When you open that up, It says tactics is the skill of managing a large-scale battle effectively and efficiently. A character with this skill usually knows what must be done to direct the battle and how an enemy force may react. At a base 10, you have a basic knowledge of how large-scale battles go, and you could lead a battalion into a low-stakes conflict pretty easily. At base 14, you've studied up and learned a great deal about the flow of battle. You can easily outthink gangers and rent-a-cops and predict your opponent's moves. And at a base 18, which the only way to reach a base 18, by the way, is to have an 8 in the associated stat, and then have put 10 points into the skill, barring any cyberware that could give you bonuses to the skill, or a roll ability that gives you a bonus to the skill. But at a base 18 for tactics, or drugs. At a base 18 for tactics, you are a tactical mastermind, able to play speed chess against even the most skilled tacticians. You could be a great military general. So, what is the purpose of rolling a tactics here?
A tactics check is to analyze the situation to see how we can best approach the house, what sort of booby traps might be lying in wait. If we do a straightforward approach, a side approach, what have you, what the best way to approach this tactically would be.
Actually, I think I have a...
Are you looking for legally, or as if this were a large-scale battle?
I'm looking in terms of it might be booby-trapped. And I'm trying to prepare.
If you're looking for booby traps, it is a perception. Which you're actually better in, by the way.
I actually have an 11 in tactics and an 8
Oh,
in
sorry.
perception.
Yeah, I was looking at Din Din's stat.
Yeah.
Yeah, sadly, it's still going to be a perception. A tactics would, let you know, okay, how to move through a minefield. But you don't know if there are actual mines in this guy's lawn, right?
It better not be. But
So-
we are dealing with a man who used to be in the third combat war, or corporate war.
Dr. Black?
No, Chipotle. I'm
Oh,
assuming
Chipotle,
that-
yeah, if Chipotle had trapped this place up, yeah. Okay,
Yeah.
I see what you more mean now. Yes, I will
Yes.
allow a tactics.
Tactics check.
We're trying to see how to avoid getting home alone.
He's trying to be in the mind of Chipotle.
Yeah.
All
So I
right.
assume that's who's in the house.
So unfortunately, this still isn't the best roll for the situation, but it is a roll I am allowing. No. It is a roll I'm allowing. You're going to get a differing kind of information that might be helpful. It's up to you how you use the information I'm going to give you. If Chipotle was planning on defending this place from a large-scale attack, he certainly would have mined or have some way of observing any of the major areas of approach. So the front door, the back door, and any side doors are going to be areas where if Chipotle was thinking like his old soldier mindset, he's going to have consolidated the majority of whatever forces or resources he has.
Right, because this man betrayed his group. So of course he's expecting some sort of reprisal.
Potentially, it would be a human perception to actually try to consider what he's thinking and what he's getting up to.
That's
Oh, yes,
one
no,
With
cost.
a tactics. Hi, Ayumi. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, it's a bit of a dead night for me, but that's just how my Monday streams go. We're currently playing Cyberpunk Red, and the players are trying to track down a doctor. They found where Dr. Black is located in the executive zone, and although they were told he was here, the gated community security says he hasn't returned to his house in 4 days, which also syncs up with the exact same time that someone the party is tracking went missing. So they're suspecting that the two might be currently together. They're trying to plan an approach to this McMansion that they stand outside of. Thank you so much for coming, Ayumi. Ayumi, we've had all of our merch providers in chat today. Ayumi is with TrueTubers. You absolutely should check her out. Mods, can we please get a shout out for Ayumi? I did mention the Scraps plushie earlier today. Ayumi is helping me get that set up. When I have a moment to, Ayumi is probably likely supporting and helping out with the Twitch party that we've been planning, guys. which we've sold a quarter of the tickets now so far. So if you're planning on jumping in, we expect to sell a lot in the days leading up to the party. So yeah, come check that out, check her out, check out what she's doing, and yeah, back to the campaign. So yes, your tactics generally is telling you if Chipotle is thinking in his old soldier's mindset. The mercenary is going to have used and consolidated whatever resources he's got around the main areas of entry. Meaning, if you want to enter the house without being observed or falling into a potential booby trap, you will have to find an alternate way into the building. And there might just not be a way. It depends on how clever Chipotle is and how good at tactics he is.
And that's why I want to jump in with the perception to try to find that alternate way.
Please, go ahead. Your skilled eyes kind of scan over the property. You also, without entering the property, kind of walk around a little bit. You go on the neighboring street behind the house. You're looking for any sort of other entrance. There is a back door, there is the front door, and there is, that you spot in the slightly dehydrated grass and lawn, a storm entrance, like, you know, those little storm cellar. Remember, this is an area of the world that doesn't really have basements. This is what California became. So it's a little weird to see a storm cellar entrance. The entrance looks to be reinforced steel, and it's a hatch, not the standard double doors. The kind of hatch that you'd see on a submarine. Thank you so much for coming, Ayumi. That's alright, I'm so glad that you came by tonight. Like I said, it's a bit of a slow night for me. Normally my Wednesday games are a little bit more popular.
I am going to tap on the radio communicator and relay this to everyone. I found a storm cellar around.
As you speak and you activate the radio communicator, there is a heavy load of feedback. All you're getting is static.
I know exactly what to do.
Alright.
Is it just for Cool Cat, or does it
You don't know. You didn't even get a call in. Like, it was it didn't connect.
Wait a minute. Shit, jammer. Alright. Cool Cat's gonna walk back to the main street and meet up with Swan and Keo.
You do so.
What's wrong?
Yeah.
Alright, so I found an alternate way we could enter. Though not really the house itself, but there's a storm cellar. Keep in mind, yeah, why would a storm cellar even be here? So I'm thinking that might be where we want to look. Also, I tried to radio you guys in, but gained nothing but static. I think they have a jammer here.
Cool.
Alright. I'll whip out my microwaver. Let's go.
Wait.
Whoa.
Listen, wait. Okay, so the storm cellar, that's reinforced steel, and it's got a latch on it. So it's gonna be.
Okay, well, before we go trying to break into the house, why don't you talk to people around the neighborhood to see if they've seen the doctor? Just because the camera crew hasn't, and the receptionist who doesn't ever get out of the receptionist's office hasn't, doesn't mean his neighbors or the people standing around haven't. Also, who's good with kids?
Define good.
Cool Cat, why don't you go talk to those kids over there and see if they see anything? Kids always see stuff. And they always know.
And why would you
love
assume
to
that I'm
gossip.
good with kids?
Because I don't care to talk to the kids, and we shouldn't have Swan go talk to them.
Damn, they're probably more familiar with me than you two, Law.
They probably are, but you are also a cop. If they're doing shit that they're not supposed to be doing and getting into trouble, they ain't gonna narc with you. You could go I don't know, tried to intimidate some of the workers around for information.
I'm not here to intimidate. This is simple
Okay,
police
well
matter.
then you can go ask them.
Certified Australian, certified crusader. Wah, 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 wah. Oh, okay.
Damn.
Is that kids or not? Kids are not going to talk to a cop, especially if they've been doing stuff they're not supposed to be doing. Like spying on their neighbors.
My worry is that we're gonna go talk to those kids and then they're gonna run their mouths saying, hey, there's some suspicious people looking towards that house.
Then give them something they want. Bribe them.
I'm crusader.
Damn, the kids.
These
Point
are-
them to me.
These are kids
Yeah, that's true.
that were,
Yeah,
that
just-
were probably born here.
Remember,
Do-
conversation is the skill of getting information out of someone without alerting them.
Yeah.
Oh, I got a 9 in that.
I've got a 9 + 2.
I got an 8.
Okay, well maybe I'll go talk to the children. God damn it.
You have a total 9, Keo.
Oh! Yeah, total 9 and a level 2, sorry.
Yeah.
Alright,
So yeah, total 9.
so I guess Cool Cat's with me then, talking to the gardeners. Right?
That might end up better.
Alright. Who wants to go first?
He can go first.
Oh, great. Okay, I'm gonna go walk over to the kids.
Remember to use your talking gun net then.
I don't have it with me. It's the sniper.
Out. Damn.
Alright, let's get a conversation roll going. And you're talking to the kids, Keo?
Yep.
The kids give up some information. Dr. Black is a house that all their parents tell them not to go near, and that has been something for a very long time. They all say Dr. Black has a lot of sisters who come and visit him. None of them look like actual sisters, though. One kid, who seems particularly rambunctious, explains that sometimes he can hear wrestling noises coming from Dr. Black's house.
Really, who wins?
Now, the kid also says, but we haven't seen any of Dr. Black's sisters come visit him this week.
Oh yeah? Did he have a brother come visit him?
Nope, not that they know of. They also say that Dr. Black's wife is never around when his sisters are.
Must not get along.
They all nod. She sometimes kicks a sister out of their house.
Sounds like a family affair.
My mommy says that it's because of codependency.
Oh! Isn't your mommy smart? She taught you a big girl word.
Anymore.
Yeah, so maybe not around, Dr. Black's house, but like, it seems like his house kind of sticks out a lot from these houses. Do you see him a lot? Like, is it only sisters that come and visit him? Nobody else coming to visit him recently?
My dad says that Dr. Black isn't supposed to be in this neighborhood, but just gets away with it because he body sculpts people.
Oh, okay.
And so he knows everybody's dirty little secrets.
Ooh. Yes.
At the end of the day, the kids haven't seen Dr. Black or anybody coming and going from the house in quite some time, nor have they heard any sounds from it lately.
Okay. Do you kids play outside a lot? Around this time?
They nod.
Do you see usually people that look like, and I point towards Swan, walking around a bit? Like
They-
any, basically, patrols or anything like that?
They shake their head, but that might just be because, again, remember I said security seems
It's
like more
hidden.
subtle here in the district. There's not armed, guards walking around everywhere. Instead, it's more like well-dressed people in suits with the Crusader logo on them that you see standing around or, checking places. There's also neighborhood signs, and there are cameras kind of spread out between the streets.
Okay. Well, kids, thank you for letting me know about Dr. Black. I'd really appreciate it if you didn't tell anybody I was asking about him. You see,
You don't need to say
my
that.
friend over there? Okay.
Your conversation lets you extract the information without being suspicious.
Okay.
All right,
Cool.
Swan and Cool Cat.
G'day.
What are you up to?
I thought we were talking to gardeners.
Yeah,
Okay,
we're gonna go
conversation.
to it when it's done.
Who's doing it?
Who's got the better conversation?
Cool
Me.
Cat. Sorry, Swan does. Yeah.
G'day.
Roll the conversation.
All right. Gonna role play it out.
I'm trying to keep things moving.
Gotcha.
You head around the gardeners for a little bit. They all kind of confirm the same. One of them lets you know that 3 days ago, Dr. Black called in and canceled all services.
3 days ago.
Yep.
This is 4 days.
He put everything on a pause.
Yikes. And you haven't seen anything else around the house since then? No deliveries? Nobody at all?
Nope.
Did anyone see him leave?
No, we think he's off with one of his mistresses.
Of course. That seems to be the bread and butter of the good doctor. Right.
It is a
Big
little
feet.
weird, though. About 5 days ago, there were some contractors that came in and soundproofed his entire basement.
You know what? Why am I not surprised by that? Alright. Thank you very much. You got anything to ask him?
So why is his house doesn't seem as good as the others, especially the lawn and whatnot. What is that?
Dr. Black isn't as rich as the people around here, but he does all the body sculpting to the rich and the famous, right?
Right.
They like to keep him close and at hand, especially since he knows everybody's secrets. Anyone who transitioned, anyone who had some enhancements, anyone who changed up face shape, all sorts of stuff.
I see.
I guess part of the
So
perks
he
of
gets-
having all of that blackmail means that you get to live in a nice place like this.
Doesn't get all the luxury of it, but he gets the house at least.
Yeah, they nod.
Ah, I see.
The residents kind of just tolerate him. A lot of noise complaints come from his house. Guess that's why he finally soundproofed his basement.
Imagine so. Alrighty, don't worry.
One
we're
of
gonna
the
take a good look
one
into
of the
it.
one of the cleaner companies went down there once.
Into the basement?
Yeah.
It wouldn't have to be 3 guys, would it?
No. That was a while back. They said it was some kind of sex dungeon.
I'm sure they would.
And now I'd like to roll human perception just to see if that's true.
Yeah, absolutely. Probably Dr. Lost. I'm so used to saying Dr. Lost. Dr. Black sounds kind of like a freak that he really enjoys the company of women that his wife doesn't know about. You're not sure what kind of freaky shit he's into, but the fact that both the kids and these gardeners are stating that there's been a lot of noise that come from that basement means that he probably did soundproof it unrelated to this event. To stop getting noise complaints. Swan, I'll even give this one to you for free. You call back to Crusader HQ, and yeah, Dr. Black has a long list of noise complaints coming from his basement.
Well,
So we just so Kogat's gonna whisper this to Swan as they like walk away from the gardener a little bit. So we've just been intruding on this man's sex life.
I mean, I thought it was a secret operating theater. But, you know, you're talking about the biosculpt and that sort of thing under the table. You know, there's bound to be something we can go off of there.
Yep.
Maybe he's involved with, oh god, who's the bird that Chipotle's loving? What the fuck was their name? Darkazin. What do you think they had something on the side?
I mean, we did find out that a skilled medtech was the one that body sculpted the.
Exactly. There's a connection.
No, it was an
No, it was-
unskilled med
It
tech.
was unskilled.
It was a
medtech
regular
Yeah.
tech who was trying to body sculpt the woman that you found.
and messed her up.
Yeah, real bad.
Oh, that's what you meant. I thought you meant something else.
No, it was not a
No.
med tech who was capable of doing body sculpting. It was the equivalent of a mechanic doing plastic surgery. You understand the core concepts, but you have no idea how the human body actually works.
You guys want to go into a sex dungeon?
Not necessarily, no.
Alright.
But it does sound like he's not home, so if we want to go into his house and kind of snoop around.
You're the officer, after all. You have. I hope you have your warrant.
Yeah.
What,
Pretty sure you can find a warrant.
What? A what? A
Oh.
what? Usually by the time they call me, they've already gotten their paperwork.
True.
You don't know who I am. I am called in to deal with cyber psychos, mate. Why do you think I'm the only one armored to the teeth with a microwaver? I'm here when shit goes and hits the fans. You know?
Mm-hmm.
And here I was hoping to come up against a cyber psycho.
Well, what if you think there's a cyber psycho in there?
There isn't one. However,
But
check the
you're-
basement with the microwaver.
So you're gonna break into the basement, but you're not gonna break into his house?
Well, the house is
I-
probably booby trapped. If
I
if
don't
he's
think
there.
that basement is electronic. It's like think of it like a vault door. That's
one
locked
of
on one.
those dealies.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm well equipped for that.
Elaborate.
I'll pick locks.
All right. Well,
Not too shabby at it.
I'll show you where I'll show you where the storm cellar is then.
Right, we've gone all this way. Listen, if the doctor hasn't been out and about, what about the wife? Somebody's gonna be home.
From everything we've learned, it seems like no one is home. No one's gone in and out in 4 days.
So the man's killed his wife and run off with someone else.
I think we're reaching now.
Yeah.
Well, there's only one way to find out.
Still, if you're curious about the storm cellar,
Yeah,
Go
I'm
right
curious
ahead.
about-
maybe you'll find
It just
something
got
there.
sufficiently cold enough in my apartment for me to put on my river sweater.
You're welcome.
Putting on my hoodie for the first time. Oh, this is so
Alrighty.
good.
Oi, which one of you two's wearing more armor?
Not me, Kevlar.
You?
You see, Coolcat's wearing no armor at all, except
Oh.
for the subdermal armor. I
Yeah.
believe that's external. Yeah.
Kyo, I'm gonna need you to knock on the door. See if anyone's home. Then we'll breach the basement if no one's home.
I was gonna go knock on the front door. I wasn't
Perfect.
gonna go break into a sex dungeon. I was just gonna break into the front door.
Well, just no. You're not breaking in. You're knocking.
Well, yeah.
I'll cover you from the hedges.
I was just gonna go up and knock on the door.
It sounds like a lot of you are worried about legality. Remember, someone can roll me a criminology.
Criminology. That's my specialty.
Yeah.
I'm only being generous with this right now. If you guys actually want to know the laws, you will have to take a custom education skill that literally is law. Yeah, Swan, you're not certain exactly what the procedure is here.
Yeah, no. Like I said, I'm usually after all that.
All right. You walk up and knock on the front door?
Yep.
There is no answer.
Okay.
What did
No.
they say?
There's a
They
doorbell.
said Yeah, I'm gonna ring the doorbell.
How many times?
I'm gonna ring it twice and then just hold my finger on it.
Roll me a perception.
Oh. Oh, thank God.
You hear movement,
Ah.
and then the front door opens. Standing there is a shortish man, about maybe, 5'8". He has very clearly bleach blonde hair and a fake terrible tan. He's wearing mirror shades, so you can't see his eyes right now. And it looks like he's wearing a lot of makeup on his face. The door only opens a crack, so you can only see kind of his head and part of his body. Hello?
Quick question. Did this house have a fence around it?
It did.
Is the backyard, like, fenced in?
It is.
Yeah, hi. Sorry. You see those kids over there? They accidentally kicked their ball over into your backyard. They were too scared to come up and knock on the door. They thought no one was home. Sorry to bother you.
Oh, that's all right. Just go around the back and get the ball.
Okay, I just didn't want to disturb anybody, you know. You know how crazy kids are.
Yeah, you're not disturbing anyone.
Are you okay?
Yeah,
Right?
I'm fine. Why?
So
do I
the
not
door's
do I not
cracked
seem
open.
okay?
The door's cracked open just a little bit, right?
Mm-hmm.
Can I see around him a bit, kind of?
You'll have to very visibly lean past him, but you could try.
Okay. It's like, well, you don't really, you're kind of sweating a bit. You know, I am a doctor. Are you okay? Like, do you need help?
I'm a doctor too, Dr. Black.
Oh, you're Dr. Black. I'm sorry. I just moved in not too long ago. I haven't had the opportunity to meet you yet.
Well, you could come over another time. I'm not currently seeing any patients.
Oh, no, you're fine. You're fine. It's just really nice to meet you. Are you sure you're okay? Is everything good?
Yeah.
Nobody's seen you in a while.
Everything's fine. Nobody's seen me. I've been keeping to myself lately. Too many too many scandals.
Scandals. Wow.
Yes.
You know, I imagine.
Yes. Scandals.
You repeated the word scandals really loud. Are you okay, Dr. Black?
I'm fine. I'm fine. What makes you think I'm not?
You know. No, Dr. Black.
Roll me a lip
everything
reading
seems to be
because
fine.
he starts trying to
Yeah.
mouth something to you very clearly. Roll me a lip reading.
I knew it.
Oh fuck no.
You got no idea what he's trying to say.
It's like, well, I'm gonna go get that ball now out of the backyard.
Yes,
I just
yes,
wanted to let you
please,
that you're.
please get the ball. It would be a shame for the children to lose something important.
Can I do a human perception?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
You're not certain, but this guy seems really, 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 really nervous. Something about this interaction seems incredibly off. And it's clear he's trying to communicate something to you that you're not picking up on. Unless you have picked up on it out of character, in which case you picked up on it in character.
Oh, okay. I was like, do I have to know? It's like, obviously he probably has a gun held to his head. That's why he's not opening the door too wide. God. He can't really see out the door that well, right? Like,
No, he's
just has a
barely
touch.
cracked, and he's wearing
Okay.
like I said, he's wearing mirror shades and a lot of makeup around his face and neck.
Okay. I'm gonna motion.
Why?
Yeah, I'm gonna
Why
motion.
don't you? Why don't you go and get the children's ball to help them continue playing their game? Ah!
Yes,
He suddenly he then goes ah!
I was gonna motion behind my back for them to come here, like a come here motion.
You want me to come up in my full tactical suit of armor? Are you sure about that? I look like a fucking ATF at Waco.
Oh,
If that's
I
if
mean-
this is the case, okay, wait. Was there a camera at the back door again?
There's cameras
All the
everywhere.
cameras are-
all of them
they're
are
all turned
pointed
away.
away from the house, though.
yeah.
I want to roll a stealth and go to the back door.
Okay, go ahead. Yeah, you creep up towards the back door while Kyo's having this conversation.
Is it locked?
You test it, it is locked. There's a sticker here saying that the house has like a pretty good Crusader security system, and yet when you just jiggled the knob, it didn't go off.
I'm gonna try. Oh boy, I don't have lockpicks. Can I use my cat nails, my scratchers as lockpicks?
I'll allow it.
And I'm going. Since I only have a tech of 4.
Wait, you need to pick a lock? You should have called me. The roll.
You do
with the
have a
tank.
radio. Well, the radio isn't working. You could. Can you send a text message? You could probably send a text message.
Probably could, but then I already rolled the stealth over here. I'm trying to be like sneaky about it.
And I'm just here to, you know, ride of the Valkyries. What say you, magic man?
Yeah, you pick the lock on the back door.
And I'm gonna sneak inside then.
Okay. You begin creeping inside, and you'll have to give me a moment.
Why? I was digging this music. It's so good.
Chat, am I cooked?
You're not just cooked, you're baked, sauteed, and deep fried.
And then garnished.
No, not yet.
Oh, shit. Garnished is when I end up in Dr. Black's basement.
I'm just setting up a stat block.
That's scary.
I thought you were ready to switch to like some combat music.
That might be
Horror
happening,
music.
but you'll see.
Should I just get my big dream ready? Tell the kids to go inside.
That was a little difficult to get set up, but I got that. Give me a moment, guys. I'm nearly done. Sorry about the wait here.
That's good. If this does turn out to be combat, Cool Cat just might save the kids.
Amazing.
And if not, well, there's always room for more kids.
That's very forward
Pardon?
of you to say.
Fuck them up.
I'm gonna go MJ in here. Fuck them kids.
Eee.
You've never heard the story? Michael Jordan had a basketball camp, right? And, you know, it's like, hey, let's see if you can beat these kids, if these kids can beat you at basketball. Ha ha ha. No, he absolutely dominated the fuck out of them. That's the kind of competitor he was.
Trying to strike a cool, probably A minor.
No, not like that. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Phrasing. Damn it, now I've got that song stuck in my fucking head.
You're welcome.
Well, time to listen to more Toho.
Based.
Yeah.
You played the game with the girl that stops time?
I
Nice
have
one.
not. I have not played since Saki of the Night.
Yeah, I get you.
I have been playing a lot of the Izakaya game. It's actually really cool because it's part Izakaya like serving game and part rhythm game.
Oh, I see. That's pretty cool, actually.
Like as you cook the meal, because the meal cooks on its own, you actually have like you have you have to just tap whatever button to the beat, and the more ones you do, the more buffs you get. And it's stuff like, oh, throw the food to the customer. Customers don't get pissed off for waiting too long. People come to your restaurant. And if you get all three, you get a big super bonus. And then some of the Toho characters show up, and if you serve them, if you serve them up, and if you serve them good, they activate their spell cards and give you bonuses and stuff. Like Chen gives you more meat, and Wriggle attracts people because fireflies.
I'll have to give it a try someday.
Yeah, it's also getting an anime.
Ooh.
Sorry, I zonked out
Yeah,
of it.
man.
I'm guessing you guys, after questioning the kids, I'm guessing you guys infiltrated the house.
We're about to. Well, one did. I'm ready to storm the front door and level the house, as is my training.
Swag.
Yeah, and I told them what my specialty was. If you didn't hear it.
Dick.
No, you're completely wrong.
Or completely spot on. Hi, Somni.
Hello, Somni!
Okay.
Homni Somni.
I'm just finishing setting up the stat block I want to use.
To who?
This is either for Dr. Black or this is for the whole groupie that he's hiding in there. And I just walked in on.
You just walked in on reverse Austrian.
What?
Yep. You had me.
A reverse Austrian, you said.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
Alright. I don't have a map for this yet. I might need a map for it and to set it up swiftly in case of emergency. As you creep in through the back door of Dr. Black's house, you traverse what appears to be a sort of sunroom into a kitchen, headed for the front door, right? At least this way you could peek at what's going on at the front door, correct?
Warlock.
Cool cat? Warlock?
Baba Booey.
Warlock!
I think Warlock is AFK.
I think he stepped away for a memento.
Give it a second.
Here, I'm back.
Perfect timing.
Alright, Warlock.
Hi, that's me.
You creep through the back door. Are you headed towards the front door to see what's like going on there?
Before that, I do want to make like a perception check, just to make sure it's nothing like catches me off guard.
Yeah, go ahead.
Alright, well, okay.
You're an absolute
Oh my
genius. I'm
goodness.
proud of you.
It was gonna land on that too.
You don't spot anything, and unfortunately, you cannot find an angle to see the front door while remaining hidden. You will have to come out of hiding and openly, kind of get a view of the front door.
Oh boy, here's the hoping that Kyo is actively distracting Dr. Black. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna get out of hiding.
Okay. You come out of hiding, you step out into the open, and you see... This is an image used for another NPC, but I'm using it here as well. So ignore the title.
Right.
Actually, I don't like that image. Alright. Now I look at it more. What you see shocks you. You can't see Dr. Black. What you can see is someone who is very clearly not Dr. Black with a very odd-looking shotgun, you think, shoved directly in his back. This man is 7.8 feet tall. The doorway he's kind of crouched behind the door so he can't be seen by Kyo. At a glance, you can see one of his arms has a chainsaw on the bottom of it. He has two cyber arms, very clearly grafted muscle and bone lace, two cyber legs. In fact, he isn't... He is wearing full Borg wear, as he is in some kind of linear frame. Meaning that he has a body of 14, likely.
Oh god, it's Neuron Crusher.
Mm-hmm.
He is completely geared and kitted out in ancient, archaic cyberware that's very easy to spot and see, holding this shotgun directly to what you assume is Dr. Black's back. And he is just standing there, looming in the doorway.
Can I roll a stealth to sneak up behind him before I get into
You cannot.
initiative?
You are already failed. Would you like to see the gun that he's holding? I don't have a picture.
Sure.
I don't have a picture it in game. All right, but I do have a picture of it out of game.
Oh joy.
This is gonna be good.
I guess it is time for your big dream.
No, it's time for the microwave. I'm gonna fry his forward.
When mounted, this is what that gun looks
Damn.
like.
That's one nice cock.
Oh, price swoons.
It is a massive barrel, though, not the sleek, narrow one in the picture. It's been widened, looking like a shotgun barrel.
Ooh.
You know, you don't need the eddies.
What are you doing, Warlock? You cannot sneak any closer because of your failed perception.
Can I whisper to my agent? Texel. Tex Din Din. We
What?
found our mark.
There
you think
is
the egg-
no answer from your agent. You quickly glance down to the screen, and it is disabled. It says no service. You can't see this guy's face, by the way, because he's wearing a balaclava.
Oh, is he wearing nomad leathers?
He is not. Wait, yes, sorry, he is. You recognize the guy's, general form from the camera, where you saw him mouth, "I love you, Darkassin."
I knew it! I knew it!
You cannot
I guess
stealth
we just-
any further. You can either leave, or you can advance.
It's not leaving, it's a tactical retreat.
I was gonna say a tactical retreat.
I don't know. I like these odds. I kind of like these odds.
Oh.
I think I'm ready to throw down.
Damn it, I
And a
just
bit-
saw that Somni redeemed a read it. Clackety clack clack, clickety clack clack, click clack clack, clickety clack clack, clickety clack clack, clickety click, enter.
Oh no.
How much is the distance between me and that guy?
Don't do it!
The distance between you and that guy is a total of 8.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna commit. I'm gonna commit.
God.
No, you're fighting a rock!
With 3 people! 3 people!
And
Can't
I
even
play
wait to
paper.
go get Din Din!
We have our mark here and now. I gotta get him before he leaves, before he escapes.
Yeah, and I've got a microwaver to fry his fucking brain.
Exactly what my thoughts were.
I'm just... And you're just go... So how are you gonna tell me to shoot him? There's a fucking house in the way.
Well, when I grab him, clearly that's gonna be the. All right, we're in combat.
Alright,
Get in.
Hold on. I love you. But what the fuck is this combat map you've set up in your head? You're inside. Our target's behind the door. There's another motherfucker in front of the door that's barely open. There's Keo. There's me, still out on the street.
With no idea that this is happening.
And no way to communicate. What's
You
wrong
gonna
with
shout so he turns around and shoots you?
Maybe.
This is not how it goes, mate.
What if he probably won't, but what if Dr. Black shuts the door and locks it, and then you're locked in?
Keo can tech those. I mean,
Pick
Cool Cat
locks.
can tech those.
When Cool Cat isn't getting blown to bits by a
By a
former
shotgun.
M1 Abrams.
Alright, fine, I'll back out.
The gun he's holding looks more appropriate on the back of a police van than it does in anybody's arms.
You see?
Man really walked up and said, "It's the final boss. I'm level 3. I could take it."
You creep
I'm
back.
Solo this.
I'm about to level up Chipotle, and you look like just enough XP.
There's a window.
All the windows are shut. Like the things are.
Oh, shutters.
You creep
Yeah.
out.
Well, all the.
You
things
I'm
creep,
gonna
are
creep
done.
out and like leave that door unlocked.
you creep out, leaving the door unlocked. You return to the front.
Well, what's going on in there?
The front where the street is, where Swan is.
Yep. So, if there's nothing else, you should just go back around and get that ball to help the kids.
I will definitely help the kids. In fact, I'm gonna go get their swan ball to help in the backyard.
Roll a conversation because someone might be listening that could pick up on what you're saying.
I think that's what she's counting on. And it's
I
not
don't
me.
think that she wants the other person to pick up on
Yeah.
what she's saying.
Oh, oh.
Oh.
All right. Dr. Black says, "Oh, okay," and then slowly closes the door, again mouthing something that you don't pick up.
Swanee,
Hey, what's up, mate?
I found our mark.
Oh, fucking knew it.
Real
Borged out.
fucking borged out. Like, this guy could probably be runner-up for Atom Smasher.
Oh yeah, tell me more.
Neuron Crusher.
Oh, fuck.
The Neuron Crusher, even.
Oh,
The voice in Cool Cat's head says.
I've been waiting for this. Oh, fuck. So, you want us to take it down, or should I call him back up?
I say, call him back up. Wait, no. Remember, we need to take this guy alive.
Stretch, thank
If your friends kill him, we're gonna get paid half the eddies.
The voice in your head tells you also if you bring in the feds, that's not us catching him either.
Well, they wouldn't be the feds.
True,
It's-
but
they're still an
Bruce Vader's.
extension. They're still
Yeah.
They're still an extension of one of the people tasked to do the job. It's more of a, hey, suspect, take him into custody, and then we are the custody that takes him into.
could tell him to take over the custody, but he's probably cyber psycho.
Hey, Swan!
Cybers.
Swan!
Yeah.
There is a 0% chance if you call Crusader that this guy will be taken into custody. There is
Yeah,
a
he's
100%
cyber
chance
psycho.
he will get shot down. And you will fail your mission.
Oh, okay, damn. Alright.
Yeah.
Well, I had to ask in character, you know?
Well, then we just gotta disable his Borgware and disassemble him, only leaving the vitals.
Oh, I can do that. I got my microwaver.
I don't have my Magna Knuckles, so
They're,
that's
s-
unfortunate.
they're so cute, chat, thinking that this guy that people would just take into custody.
Oh no, I'll fully
All right.
anticipate on killing him later. Alright, let's go.
No. We need to get Din Din.
You go get Din Din. I'll get to the back.
No. Just
What do you mean?
keep an eye on the perimeter. Don't let him leave. That's
Mate,
it. And
mate,
then
there's
we...
Listen, there's a back door.
Yeah, and I went
right?
through it. Yes. It's
Yeah,
unlocked.
how am I supposed to watch it from here? I've got to move. You banana pants.
What I'm saying is just don't engage, don't enter. Just keep an eye on the perimeter.
Fine. Alright.
You know, I'm pretty sure if you just walk a little bit further down the road, you could probably call Din Din to come here. You don't have to go all the way to where Din Din is.
That's the plan, but Swan seems he just wants to rush in right now.
No, nah. Maybe. I thought Din Din had work to do.
Fucks. Yes, but he can use a bathroom break.
Mate,
While they're arguing about this, I'm gonna just walk down the road until my agent comes on.
Yeah, you walk down the road, and honestly, it is the moment that you take 2 steps away from the sidewalk directly in front of the property.
I'm gonna text Din Din that we found our Merc. He's at the house, and
Cool.
he needs to get over here as soon as possible.
While you guys roleplay, I'm going to step away for a very brief moment. Just need to use the bathroom.
Alright. While you two are arguing, I'm gonna call Din Din.
Listen, I'm just ready to do my job.
Yes, you're ready. Don't do it immediately just
Din
because
Din?
you're ready. Just wait.
I've got to get in position.
Okay, do that, but don't get into an exposed position.
Sir.
Din Din, are you...
Yes.
You probably have your phone on you, right?
Yeah. Always have
I'm
my
gonna
agent.
call you.
He's gonna pick up real quick. Yeah, what's up?
We found Chipotle. He's in this house over here.
Oh.
He is decked out.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
At least we can. Alright, I'll try and bow out as fast as I can.
Okie dokie. We're over here at Dr. Black's house.
Din
I'll
Din,
send you the address.
you can choose to bow out, but doing so will burn this contact forever. You won't have a fan, or nor will you have any fans related to this situation anymore if you cancel the party early.
When is the event going on currently? Am I like about to go on?
Huh?
Am I like about to go on and perform, or?
It's still the meet and greet.
Okay, so I will. So how long is the show after the meet and greet? Like an hour?
It's like 3 or 4.
Okay.
You
So
you
Din
came
will say-
here. You came here basically at noon, and you're supposed to be on the stage at 6, and you're supposed to be doing meet and greet starting now until then. So you're jumping out of the meet and greet early. So you're still gonna burn the contact, but you at least won't lose fans if you show back up for the performance. But the promoter you spoke to won't be happy.
Unless I try and finagle some Crusader finesse and be like, hey, I'm with Crusader. This guy was helping us on an important mission. Thank you for all you do. Blah, blah, blah.
It would
No,
make
it
me look
wouldn't.
cool.
It wouldn't matter.
Damn. Damn. Wait, it's not my job anyway.
Fame or fortune.
It's okay, bro. We can handle it ourselves.
Yeah, I'm interested to see what they do.
I've trained for this.
At least you know what's going on.
Thanks for the information. So we don't get spotted out. I'll maintain what I'm doing here. That way we still have a contact in case we ever need to come back.
Alright, I guess.
Mind you,
It sounds
Din's hiding somewhere because he had to, hold on, phone call. Even though, am I taking a phone call?
Alright, Din Din. I guess I'll, if you don't hear back from us, there's a jammer on the house, so we can't really contact anybody inside the house.
Noted. If you guys are still there after I do my performance, I will rush there as fast as I can. I am so sorry.
That's okay. Have fun. I'm pretty sure Swanee is probably going to use a big dream at some point in time. Not too sure.
Alright. Godspeed.
Goodbye.
And then hangs up.
I hang up and walk back over
And
to
then
you.
he then he waves his hand like sorry. And then he goes around he's invested in his fans. He's actually like listening to them and reacting and gesticulating, actual interest in these people.
Sure.
Right. Have you guys figured out what you're doing yet?
We're gonna go in and we're gonna shut down the Bulgware.
How's Dindin?
Oh, Dintin's not coming.
He's not
Probably
coming.
Probably for the best. Limited attack points. We don't want to draw too much attention to ourselves. Crusader HQ knows that I'm not here to type up reports. We're in deep shit.
Also, Dintin's performing, so he's got a meet and greet he's got to do till he performs. Says if the performance is done before, he'll come over, but I figure we'll probably all be dead by then. Or you guys might be.
You still got any speed heals?
I think I have one. I still have my...
Alright.
Oh, shit. Did I... Yeah, I still have that.
Alright. How about this? I'll
I have
sneak
my
through the
cryo
back.
pump. Wait, how do I carry my cryo pump?
Briefcase.
Oh, okay.
It's like a little suitcase.
Okay.
They would have let you through with it. It looks like a body bag.
Okay, I was like, I didn't unequip it or anything, so...
No.
Okay. Yeah, I got my cryo pump and I've got a speed heal.
Okay.
Alright. I think I'll go to the back and you two to the front again.
Wrong. I'm gonna.
And how exactly good are you at sneaking around?
With your tactical armor. Swanee, why don't you just relive some dreams and whenever he opens the front door, kick it in and throw your
Oh, right, my
your
stuff.
thingy right at the guy.
Throw my thingy around. You know what this thing does, right? It shuts down Bulgware. Right? It doesn't go through bloody doors.
Kick down the door when he opens it.
My legs might not raise that high. Usually we
Alright.
use a battering ram. But
You know
I
what?
suppose
You know what? No. I want to see this happen.
you want to see me kick down a door.
No, I want to see you try to
Try to stealth in the back with
behind
the
the
guy
board.
with the big gun.
Yes,
Alright.
I want to see it happen now.
All
Go
right.
ahead. Be
But-
my guest
but-
and make
No.
my day.
But can you distract him at the front door? Or at the window or something? I'm gonna take a side street.
Yeah, cool
Right.
cat, you go up there. I've already gone up to the door. Be a little suspicious if I came up again.
You can
Yeah.
be one of those sisters that they're always talking about.
No shit, why do you think I wore the skirt?
Oh.
Alright, go ahead. Good luck, Godspeed, and thank you for keeping the door open. And now it is time to stealth.
Kyo, where are you going? Front or back?
I am going to stand out front, but which way does the door? It opens inwards, right? Towards the
Yes,
left or right?
absolutely inwards.
Well, towards the left or right.
I don't think it matters that much.
Okay, I'm gonna kind of stand on the opposite side of where it opens, so you can't really see me standing there.
Understandable.
Because all the windows are closed.
Yeah. All right, Swan, stealth.
Stealth.
Hey.
Okay, and give me a moment.
On the stealthiest mailbox.
Unless he rolls higher.
What? Oh god. I didn't even think of that. Oh no.
I'm low-key hoping just because it'd be funny.
You're like, no, I'm so stealthy. Oh yeah, he gets to roll.
Do it for the vine.
Oh, did it for... Wait, no, what do they call the internet here?
The net.
The garden.
Do it for the garden. We're gonna go viral. Rocker cop.
I think it would be cool if there was a netrunner whose whole thing is they're like a druid from like a D&D druid, and they view the net as like a giant
Everybody
forest.
roll me initiative. Please,
Okay.
Waka, don't scream like that.
I got really excited.
Imagine
I know.
the net as the Feywild.
Alright. This map that I'm about to show is not indicative of the actual area. It is meant to be a space and was as close to what I wanted as I could find. Okay? So it is not entirely accurate. That said, any of the furniture that you do see is valid cover pieces. The shape of the area is accurate. The items within are not. Okay?
Okay.
Okay. Swanee, you are creeping up to where
Where-
to the front
Where
room,
Cool Cat-
right? So you're gonna
Wrong. We're going up the back.
be yes, but you're creeping towards the front, or are you just not engaging in this fight at all?
Oh, yeah, slowly creeping to the front. My apologies, I misunderstood.
Got it. All right, you're gonna see a map in a moment,
Right.
and everyone should have the combat tracker up. I'm sorry, actually. Hold on, wait. I can't share this. I just have to do it intelligently. Hold on.
It's fine, take your time.
There. If it didn't appear, you will need to go into your images and search Ripper Doc.
Rip. Her. Doc.
Just search the word Ripper.
Oh. Ooh.
All right. This is the current layout of the room and what's happening in it.
Mm-hmm.
Cool Cat. Before Swan makes it forwards, you're up first. Oh, you're pushing your way in?
Oh, I thought we were already in combat.
No. And let me change it for chat. This is Dr. Black has opened the door again after you knocked and rang the bell a few times. Yes?
Hey, I was wondering if we're still on for Saturday?
No, we're not. I've canceled everything. I need time alone to recover from a scandal.
I could help you with that.
I really don't think you could.
Come on, Da. And she's just gonna try to keep this conversation going.
Okay.
Roll conversation.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, it's
Very.
the perfect distraction, and I'm gonna give Swan a +3 to his roll for that extreme. A +2 to that roll for that extreme check.
Dang.
Nice.
Swan, on your turn, you creep into the room, and immediately,
Yeah.
Chipotle turns and locks eye contact with you. He then uses his prepared action after getting a 21 in perception thanks to his +15.
His what?
his plus 15 to shoot Dr. Black.
Oh! I'm sure he'll be fine.
That'll hit. See what? That'll hit.
No. It didn't automatically roll a second dice, so it wasn't a critical.
Dealing 13 damage into poor Dr. Black, who isn't wearing armor.
Uh-huh.
Meaning that should have brought him down to that.
Uh-huh.
Just checking to see if this is a rate of fire. No, it's only a rate of fire of 1. Dr. Black goes flying to the side, slamming into a coffee table nearby. Chipotle is turning around and bringing the gun to bear on you, Swan. You're up.
Well, you either live long enough to see yourself become a villain or die a hero. My movement is 4. So that means... Hold on. Sorry, I'm having trouble navigating the map. 1, 2, 3, 4, right?
Okay.
And that is 22 yards, which means, according to actions... Where's the thing? Oh,
Remember,
right,
guys, for every sub or any tip that we get, the players get more IP for the night. And I haven't eaten, so if we get any tips on the Ko-Fi, I'm going to order some snacks. Some foods. Some yummies.
You're
I could
22 meters away.
I could just imagine this bloody firefight, all while like some sad, like in the cartoons where it shows like the sad clown opera while things are happening in the background.
Alright, Alright, so 1 action to move. Is it 1 action to switch weapons? Because as much as I wanted to use my microwave, it doesn't look like it's...
You need to read the rules, Waka, but it is not an action to switch weapons. It is an action to holster one safely. So you're tossing it on the ground otherwise.
No, I'm not going to do that. I'm just checking the DVs at this range.
Yep.
And
20.
Yeah, I can see that. It doesn't look good. It's a DV of 20 no matter the range.
What was the other weapon that you wanted to pull out?
The Militech. It's the same. It's exactly the same. It's 20 for all of them.
No,
Yeah.
I mean...
He only has pistols.
Okay, in that case,
and a
they're
big
one-handed. One-handed. So you can't pull it out without an action and still be holding onto your microwave.
Well, the thing is that none of them change the DVs, but yes.
Yeah.
You can hold a second pistol at the same time.
And there's no extra DV to dual wield?
No, there is not. It's just if you cannot fire twice, if the guns are not both rate of fire 2.
No, I can appreciate that. Alrighty.
Meaning that your Avenger is a rate of fire of 2. So if you had another pistol or a second Avenger that had a rate of fire of 2, you can fire both in one turn.
Right. Unfortunately, that's not the case. Alright! Let's just do the, Militech, because I need to get closer to really score with that microwaver. So, he's got targeted. And we're gonna... Kablooey! No!
You miss.
Alright. And since... Wait, no. 1 round... 1 action to move, 1 action to pull out the gun, 1 action to shoot.
No, that's not how that works at all. I'm ending your turn.
Oh, thank God.
Read the rules.
Alright.
Dr. Black is not currently grappled, and he is running out the door. Help! Help! Unless you guys stop him from running. And if he runs into the street, he's going to be summoning Crusader and people who absolutely will kill Chipotle if they arrive on scene. Do you stop Dr. Black from leaving, Warlock and Yukio?
I'm going to trip him as he runs out the room.
Are you letting him through your square is what I want to know.
No.
Okay, you block him from leaving. He goes, I thought you were here to help! You were here to help, he says!
I'm going to help you. I'm a medic. I was like, you just can't alert him or he's going to get killed. We need this guy alive.
He's crazy! You don't know what he's been
I'm
making
following
me do! And Chipotle walks up behind Dr. Black and says, "Our work isn't done, Doctor."
Oh, not again.
And Dr. Black is at 1 HP.
Oh. Help.
As he takes a second shot from this massive shotgun. Cool Cat.
I am going to roll a grab.
Okay, target Chipotle. Roll your grab.
That was either critical or a failure.
With
Probably
a
critical.
27, he easily pushes you back thanks to his plus 16 in brawling.
Jesus. I think I would
You
have
were
been
gonna
fine.
solo him.
Hey, I would have been fine if he didn't get that critical success.
You are not the love of my life! And then he looks at you and he says, "But you have excellent bone structure. Maybe you could be her." From underneath his balaclava, his eyes are shaking constantly.
Did I look much like her?
No. But you will! Kyo.
Oh shit!
So is Dr. Black now on the ground?
No, he's at 1 HP. He's still conscious. Please,
Oh.
please let me through. Let me out of here. Don't understand. You can't kill him. You can't beat him. You need to call the fucking army.
Can I?
The kind of upgrades he has. EMP don't work on him.
What?
Call the army. Dr. Black has you by the shoulders and is yelling at you.
Can I give you medical attention real quick? You are dying. You're bleeding out.
You can give him a speed heal if you want, but he wants to leave, and Chipotle looks like he's about to keep firing at Dr. Black.
Remember, you have that cryo bag.
Yeah, can I shove him in the cryo bag? We'll get out.
No, I don't want to go in there, and he refuses.
Yeah, that's what I was like.
But we wait till he's on the floor bleeding out.
Yep, I'm just gonna keep standing in his way.
Would you like to take an action as Dr. Black is desperately trying to get past you? Please,
Yep, I'm
please,
gonna grab him.
please! Ah! Who, Dr. Black or Chipotle?
Black.
Dr. Black? Alright. Target and roll a
shooting at
grab.
him.
Target and roll a grab.
Ew. Can I tackle him to the? Well, I don't know.
If you grab him, you can move him anywhere you want. So you could run further into the room, dragging him with you.
Yeah. Oops. Sorry, I clicked on something else. Okay. Okay, I'm not grabbing myself. And then. Oh, sorry.
Oh, I forgot to mention this, but the first 2 times he shot Dr. Black, he yelled, "Lightning bolt! Lightning bolt!"
Oh, God.
He's in full fucking psychosis.
Why won't it let me grab him?
Just target him? Well, what you've done is you've done the effect, so you need to do the roll.
Oh, whoops.
Womp womp.
How do I target him again? I thought it was
Control left
you hold
click.
down. Yeah.
You got him.
Am I targeting him now?
Yep.
Okay, cool.
And now you're gonna roll the action beside. There you go.
It didn't pop up on me for that I was targeting him.
Dr. Black gets a -2, and you easily get a hold of the body sculptor.
Okay.
You can now move anywhere you want, and he comes with you.
Okay, sorry, I gotta find back where my movement is. It is... Why? Where is my movement?
In your stats.
On your
Main
main.
page. It's 6.
Oh! I thought that was something else. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, but
What's
I'm gonna
where?
have...
He can be in any square around you.
He is gonna be in. He's gonna be in front of me. Chipotle.
Right. So
in
you
direct
kind
line
of-
side of Chipotle.
You get into a low tackle, and you kind of carry Dr. Black over here, and now you're wrestling with him, and he's got his back to Chipotle, and he's like, no, this is the wrong direction! Please, 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 please,
Don't worry,
please!
everything's gonna be okay.
It really isn't! We're so fucked! Oh, you killed us all! And then I'm gonna end your turn. Guys, on the combat tracker,
Okay.
end your turn
Oh, yeah.
when you're done
End
acting.
turn.
Swan, you're up.
Alright. 1, 2, 3.
I'm the one who put all of that into him in the Third Corporate War! Do you know what his designation was?
Nope, but I know what it's gonna be.
It was a test! Militech wanted to make someone, a single person, shock and awe!
Great! Let's see how we've learned.
It is a miss.
Alright, well, there's nothing else I can do. End a turn.
His cyberware is hardened. He has a pop-up flamethrower and 2 pop-up grenade launchers and a pop-up chain ripper. Lightning bolt. Critical injury on Dr. Black.
Okay.
Well, at least now he can't resist getting put in the cryo bag.
Yeah, he's unconscious now. He's gets sent flying into your arms, and he's dropped. Now the shotgun pellets. Now that you've seen them fired 3 times, they seem odd because what's firing is lightning. Like literally, when he screams lightning bolt, bullets aren't coming out. Electricity is in a big blast in front of him.
The hell?
Yes.
Oh, we're doomed.
And Dr. Black convulses a few times in your arms and then goes entirely limp.
Cool.
Oh, he wasn't kidding.
Yeah. Come on, come on, cool cat. You could solo him, right?
I'm
course I
going
can.
to collect all of your loot and use it to make the most beautiful. You successfully grab him. Grab
just
him.
like hop on. I just like hop onto him, get my legs around the back of his waist, and just holding him in like an arm lock now. So I assume this guy's massive.
Yeah, he really is.
Just go with that.
Jump on you like a
Oh,
spider monkey.
Actually, now that I have him grappled, I'm gonna lean my way back and just force him this way.
Pa told me go ape shit on you.
No.
No,
4,
no.
5,
Okay, well.
Oh, you're making it point blank. I appreciate
6,
that.
7, 8, and I'm gonna place him right between me and Swan.
Go ahead. You drag him away and he says, "You're not my type. You're not her."
Meow.
Okay, I'm gonna put him in the body bag.
Sure, you stick Dr. Black in the body bag, and the last things that you hear is martial arts. Ugh.
Did you guys hear that? Martial arts.
Yeah, unfortunately we don't have fucking Den.
Okay,
I thought you did martial arts.
yeah, I thought you did.
I mean, I could punch
I
him
do
to death.
I do bar fighting.
I have put all of my skill points in the elven art of karate!
Shut up.
We should have brought Quentin, guys. Quentin would have soloed him.
Quentin probably could have sold him, actually.
Oh my goodness. He hit him.
Sorry, I'm having
Wait, but he's
I'm
immune.
having some tech issues right now, chat.
So is Chipotle.
No, remember he's immune?
Yeah,
don't
he
know
said
that
he was
yet.
immune.
Give me a second. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Alright, same thing.
Roll the associated checks!
Alright, hold on. Let me just double check. No. Oh, they have. Chipotle has to roll the check.
There's an option for you to force the rule!
Oh, cool. I did not know that. Oh.
I love watermelon.
I rolled it.
You rolled a 2.
What
Oh,
do you
because
mean?
it's on the stat. It's
That's
on the screen.
good for you if he rolled badly.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, he rolled a 2.
Yep.
It's
He
on
fails.
the stream.
He fails. His cyberware should shut down, and yet nothing shuts down.
Why did he have to be right?
Well, Dr. Black probably installed this shielding himself. There might be some things that you might be able to shut down, but you might have just gotten unlucky, and what I simulated that you shut down could have been the things that are shielded.
I was hoping with, with age and whatnot, it had been well maintained. I don't know.
Well,
right,
you
and
guys are... Keo, what you're aware from cyberware from the era that he was installed, though it's very strong and very powerful. Extremely. And it's honestly better at its effects than modern cyberware. This is because nobody did... He would have died if you didn't put him in the bag, by the way, so it's a good thing you did.
Okay.
This is because there were no safety measures back then.
Oh boy.
He yells, "Be gone, thought!"
Uh-oh.
Stay still, stay still.
And is going to attempt a bone-breaking strike on you.
Oh my God.
Excuse me.
I think he broke it.
That is a hit! Thanks to the fact that both of you are grappling. And with his Karabe, he deals 9 damage, having your armor, breaks your ribs, and applies 5 damage that ignores your armor. As you are on his back, he turns and elbows you so hard with a sledgehammer-like strike, you feel your ribs crack. You have the critical injury, broken ribs. Remember, on your turn, you can choose to release him. You're up. Releasing him is not an action.
But you know what is?
It'll also not give you a -2 on martial arts.
Are you choking him?
Eat this damage.
Alright. You try to choke him. He does not seem bothered by it.
Oh.
Yeah.
You also, I don't believe, were targeting him. You were not,
Oh.
so you need to target him and
Oh.
re-roll that damage.
Okay. Okay.
There you go. Out of the 12 damage you should have dealt, and this ignores armor, he takes 4 damage.
Oh my God.
As you suddenly realize he has put 8 points in damage deflection.
What? What? Fuck. You guys got this, right? I'm gonna take him out of here.
Keo!
I'm gonna take my body bag and get the hell out of here.
Are you not helping with the fight? Alright, you take Dr. Black and escape.
I don't have
As a
lot
note-
of things to do.
As a note, this door here leads to the basement. You can see it hanging open slightly. There's a set of stairs that go down.
Yeah, I'm gonna go down there. I'm not
Okay.
gonna leave too far.
Alright, start running towards the basement, unless you're running out the front door back to the street.
Nope, I'm running out to the basement. I don't want to alert anybody. Me
Alright.
walking out of here.
Dash then, dash if you need to.
Oh yeah.
That's an action, so you'll go 12.
Avanza.
5, 6, 7.
Rapido, rapido.
1. Wait, I could go diagonal, right?
Yes.
Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Alright,
Good luck, guys!
You run down the stairs, and there's no map down there. I'm just going to leave you kind of in this corner over here. When you, on your next turn, I will narrate what you see down there. Swan!
This is not gonna be pretty. But it's time, chat. We've been teasing it for weeks. I'm dropping the microwaver. I'm dropping the Militech. And it's time.
For Gilgamesh Morphin time!
It's time for this guy to have some big dreams.
Oh no.
Okay.
Oh, yes!
El Dreamer.
Uh-oh.
It's a miss.
How did I miss it point blank?
Because you don't look like you have any points in your auto fire.
Oh, not again.
Meaning that, once again, reading the rulebook can really help.
Oh no, it's not that. It's because of the armor. I get a -2.
Even then, that's still really low. Alright,
So much for El
Warlock.
Soñador.
Warlock, from his hand extends a pair of Wolverine claws that he carves into you. They're Wolvers, dealing 10 damage, which is half your armor. He then, let me just check how armor breaking combination works. A martial arts attack. He then rolls another Karabe attack on you. That's a nat 10.
Fucking hell.
On.
And a nat 1 from Warlock. A 30 beats an 8, last I checked.
I don't know about that.
And it's another critical injury! As he breaks your leg, cool cat! And let's see if he makes his armor-breaking combination. He does! Ablating your armor by an additional 2. So, this time, while you're holding on to him, I'm gonna flavor this, but he's gonna end up in the same position because he can't technically move right now. He powers backwards with his legs and slams you, partially indenting into this wall. Your leg snaps after he stabs you with his Wolvers that his arm rotates at an angle it shouldn't be able to. He then sprints back over to here. And, Cool Cat, you have broken ribs and a broken leg, and I believe that you are at, 3 HP. On your turn!
Let's go. Let's go.
I was expecting that. You release him. Your move is lowered by 4, and if you move more than 2 squares, your broken ribs are going to cause more damage directly to your hit points, which will cause you to drop in a bleed out. What are you up to, Warlock? Hello?
You know what? Suddenly, I think we could convince Dr. Black to do some body sculpting on me, and yeah, I could be not just your new Dark Casson, I could be better.
So yeah, remember, if you move more than 2 squares right now, you're automatically dropping in a bleed out.
Yeah.
Alright, you gonna end your turn?
Do you want me to roll persuasion for that?
You could try if you want to submit. Yes.
Seemingly submit, I guess.
It's an acting if it's fake.
Ooh.
I'll tell you right now, this guy, he's Cyber Psycho, dude. Do you want to reason with him, or what would you rather do?
Well, it's less reasoning, more manipulating his feelings.
Up to you. You tell me what you want to do. What's the desired result of this?
I'm gonna persuade him and say what I said, and hopefully he doesn't shoot me anymore.
Okay, roll persuasion.
Oh, fuck me.
Don't worry, little elf. You will sleep soon. By the way, every move he's done, he's called out in advance. He said, bone-breaking strike! And then hit you. And then he called out armor-breaking combination! You're beating up by an MMO nerd. Alright, Kyo, you make it down the flight of stairs into a well-stocked sex dungeon. I'm gonna be brief. And instead of rather describing everything.
TOS friendly.
The main thing of note is that on the bed, there is someone tied up. They are very clearly in mid-body sculpt operation, but enough of them is you're able to recognize you've seen this person before. It's Dial-Up. And they are halfway through a transition.
Ooh.
As Dr. Black has been, you realize, forced at gunpoint to make the Dial-Up into an Elflines Online character.
Oh.
I'm aware. Just come back when you can. Dial-Up looks at you with one elven ear, half of a feminine face, and just a, molded out eyeball that's in the process of being changed. Help me!
Well, I have a med tech, but I don't think I have time for surgery. You know, Chipotle's up there kind of going cyber psycho on my friends.
I didn't mean to catfish. Help me!
Are you Dark Acid?
Help me!
How can I help you?
Get me out of here! I can shut down his cyberware!
Awesome, I'm gonna
But
tie
I can't! I need my equipment!
Where is it?
Workshop!
You mean back in Night City?
He nods. He's, hooked up to a lot of IVs, tied up, and worse.
Oh, God. I don't think we have time for that. He'll probably kill you if we leave here.
No! Just get me out! He wants me to be my character!
Okay.
It
gonna
was
untie
just a joke! It was only supposed to be a joke!
Well, look where that got you. Cyberbullying isn't cool.
Alright, you're gonna spend your action this round untying him. Do you have an edged weapon on you?
Could probably just pull a scalpel
Nope.
from the operating table.
Yeah, I don't. So I'm gonna have to look for something.
Doesn't look like there's anything at hand that'll cut through the thick straps he's bound down with. There is scalpels, but none of which are, heavy
Sturdy
enough
enough.
to cut through this. Meaning
But
Meaning, you're going to have to take a total of 5 actions to untie him. 1 for each strap, and then 1 to disconnect him from the machines.
it's a sex dungeon. Is there not any freaky stuff like knives or anything down here?
There might be. It would take an action to search for them.
Perception.
Okay, I'm gonna take an action to search.
Alright, perception.
Sorry, it's
Please,
loading.
don't leave me!
I'm not gonna leave! I'm
Yeah,
looking for something to untie you quickly.
you find some paddles, and then you find a whole collection of knives. However, some of them might be dull. You'll need a weapons tech on the next turn to see which ones are sharp and which ones are meant just for play.
Okay.
Meanwhile, up top, Swan Chipotle in 2 rounds, which is a total of 6 seconds, has entirely incapacitated the second best melee fighter on your team.
Yeah, and I've got another round of Big Dream to fire. Because it's still on auto fire.
Okay, so as a note, it is a DV20, correct?
Oh, shit.
Oh, you've already committed.
I was trying to let go!
What I was trying to tell you is that to hit this, you would have to roll a 16 on a 10-sided dice. Your stats are not set up to successfully hit this. We are in a situation of the bronze all over again.
You're damn right we are.
Go ahead and end your turn whenever you get the chance, and remember, you can choose to move if you want to run.
Alright, bye! 1, 2, 3, and 4.
as you limp
I
away.
could be your second elf. I could be your second elf. You can have the elf harem.
Shh. Sleep. Lightning bolt.
God.
Nat 10!
Oh
Nat
my God.
10! You dodge! You dodge the shotgun blast as a 30 beats a 22! As
My God.
more lightning flies out from that big scary gun. Cool Cat, you're up. Remember, moving more than 2 squares causes you to immediately start dying.
Yeah. Yeah.
You're trying to go down the stairs?
Yes.
No! Alright.
I'm gonna close that door. I'm gonna shout over the Kyo. Get the fuck up here and fix my fucking leg!
Why would you bring him down here? I'm busy.
I'm not dying!
It's not my problem.
It is!
You need to keep him distracted. The only person who can shut him down is down here, and I gotta untie him, and I really don't need him down here right now.
I literally cannot take another hit. We need... At this point, I'm fine with half pay. We need Swan to call in his fucking... whatever they are, his SWAT team.
But he can shut him down. Can I run up the stairs? How far up the stairs is it?
It's quite a distance.
Oh.
If you're up the stairs, you're not going to be able to have the time likely to get Dial-Up out of here.
Yep. Well, I gotta untie him. He can help us, but I've got to untie him.
I have scratchers. I can cut it myself.
Well, then get scared.
My leg is broken. I literally can only move so fast.
Oh my God.
Quick fix it.
Okay, Yeah, I can,
Quick fixing takes a minute, which is a total of 20
Yeah.
rounds.
Oh,
it's 20
fuck.
rounds. I could carry you down the stairs.
That works too.
Yeah.
I'll let you run up the stairs on your turn as an action and carry
Yeah.
Cool Cat down total. Okay?
Okay, yeah.
You'll have to put Dr. Black down, though.
Oh, I thought I did already. Sorry.
Where have you placed him?
Kind of
Hydrate,
kind of
thank
somewhere
you, Ray.
not out of, like, in line of sight, kind of where you wouldn't know if you didn't know what a body bag was, you wouldn't really. I don't know. I probably just dropped him, to be honest, because I was terrified when I saw him down there, and he's like, I can help.
Sure, alright. So you run up the stairs. On your turn, you grab Cool Cat, you bring Cool Cat down on the piggyback. Cool Cat, you see everything I've talked about.
Ah, shit. They've got a plan. Might as well help him out. I'm gonna hate myself for this. Oh, that didn't
Run,
work.
Swan, run. Run.
I need to grab my guns, and I'll try to buy you some
Stretch,
time.
thank you. Well, you can't communicate to them at all, Swan.
I know. I'm thinking out loud to myself. Out of character. Alright. Come back, grab the guns that I dropped. You know, leave the big dream behind. So let's unequip that.
You're dropping the big dream?
Well, I already dropped the pistols. The pistols are going to be more useful. And like you said,
Yeah.
my stat block kind of
Are
sucks.
you safely holstering the big dream, or are you dropping it?
You know what? I should just honestly drop it towards him, and maybe that will buy me some distraction time.
Alright.
Good.
You drop the big dream, and give me a second. I have to add it to the combat initiative. And it will choose a random person in range to fire at every round that it has ammo in it.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Cool Cat.
Did you
Cool
not
Cat's already
realize this
downstairs.
is how this works?
No, it's fine, I figured it would happen something like this. But it'll be fine. It'll be
Okay.
fine.
Go ahead, Swan.
What's up?
It's your turn.
I unequipped it, and then I'm gonna move away again. 1, 2, 3. Is that 4? Yeah.
Yep. So
Yeah.
you
One,
drop
two,
that, you grab your pistols, and you can shoot them.
Yep, I'll take one shot with the Militech, even though I know it's not going to do much of anything. Where are you? Actions. Look at that, see? Absolutely nothing. Nothing at all.
Yep, once again, you are actually kind of terrible in pistols. I don't know what you're doing with your stat blocks. Let me look at your skills real quick.
It's the tactical armor. Otherwise, it was a 10 before.
Even then, that's only like, you know...
A 10.
Yeah, it's only like you have a pretty good chance at hitting at the optimal range, which is point blank with a pistol. Wait a minute, something's not right here.
What?
Hold on. Oh! Your reflex is a 6, not an 8. Okay, cool. Never mind.
told you.
Everything's correct. Alright,
Yes.
evens or odds?
Evens!
Oh, it's odds, meaning the big dream is shooting at you.
Woohoo!
May the
go.
odds ever be in your favor.
Clearly not.
It's a miss. Tied the DV to hit you.
Exactly.
What's really funny is that you've got a total of +5 to hit with it, right? The big dream, when it's firing on its own on the ground, has a +10.
Exactly. It's the grenade.
It's got a dream of its own.
Chipotle turns to you and says, "Fireball!" And from one of his arms, a grenade launcher pops up.
This must be how Bronzy felt.
That'll hit.
Yeah.
The incendiary grenade deals
Oh my god!
18 damage to Swan, ablating his armor and setting him on fire.
Christ swoons! My
Cool.
layered armor!
Run away!
Cool Cat, what are you up to?
Cries.
Cut these things off of him!
You dragged me down there, right?
Yeah.
In that case, I'm gonna use my scratchers to cut at the what dial-up is tied to.
You cut all four of dial-up straps. Now there needs to be a first aid, paramedics, or a surgery roll with declining DVs. The more expensive the skill is to unhook him from all this gear.
I'm gonna roll a first aid as a.
You've already used your actions to cut him free.
Oh yeah, that's right. Okay.
It's gonna
Keo,
be...
surgery's the easiest to do at the lowest DV. Paramedic is slightly harder. First aid is the hardest to disconnect him.
Go
Sorry.
for broke.
Going
Use
back.
your luck.
I think my paramedics is higher.
It is the time to go for
Wait, does luck reset each day or each session?
Each session.
session.
Okay, I don't know why it went back. Oh, because it's been turning on and off.
What?
Sorry, it's back to 7, so I was like, that's not what I had.
It should be at 7 at the beginning of this the game. I don't think you've used luck all day today.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
haven't.
used 3. I used 3 earlier.
When was that?
It was when I was checking to see what the armor was, to see if we could tell what he had on him. The cyberware.
Let me double check because... Yep, you did use 3. Okay, carry on.
Okay, so I'm going to use 4 for this one and a paramedic. Oh,
Does a 23 beat?
Yeah, 23, you easily disconnect him
okay.
from everything.
okay.
Here's the problem, though.
Uh-oh.
There are 3 people that need to be carried out, and you have the capabilities of carrying 2. You can carry one in the bag, and then one on your back. It looks like poor Dial-Up has had some of their feet changed, where they have very tiny, demure elven feet that look weirdly sculpted, as if like Dr. Black had been forced to be very exacting on this. But they still have the like slightly muscular middle-aged man legs. Sorry, elderly man legs. Meaning you're not really certain how well Dial-Up's going to be able to walk right now.
Yeah.
Dr. Black is unconscious. And Cool Cat's got a busted leg and broken ribs, meaning Cool Cat, she basically can't move anywhere either. Someone has got to get left behind.
Yup. So in this one, can I see the door that leads to the outside?
Yep.
Can I tell if it's locked or anything?
Not
Like a
from
hard
here.
lock to do?
Not from here.
Okay. Cool Cat? Who do I leave behind? Do we really need Dr. Black? We probably need
No.
Dr. Black.
We
But he's
don't.
wait,
Here's the story. If he dies, Chipotle killed him. And what do we lose out of this? Nothing.
You lawman.
You know what? That's right. I am a med tech. I can fix him myself. He's just gonna look like this forever.
Dr. Black also knows how to stop his cyberware. I need his help or the help of an experienced med tech.
I'm an experienced med tech.
Oh! Leave Dr. Black!
Alright, I'm gonna take Dr. Black out of the bag.
You take Dr. Black out of the bag and leave him on the bed. Dr.
Yep,
Black
okay.
mumbles something of, like, he mumbles, "Why couldn't you let me run?"
I'm sorry, buddy, and I'm just gonna is there like a blanket there?
Yeah, you tuck him
I'm gonna
in.
cover him. No, I'm gonna cover him so he can't tell that that's not down here, you know? I'm gonna tuck him in like, oh, I'll be okay, buddy, it's okay. And then I'm gonna put, oh, God. I don't know who to put in the bag. Not Dr. Black,
Dial-Up.
Dial-Up, does he look really, really bad off?
He's not bleeding out. He's mid plastic surgery that was changing his gender.
Would it be more beneficial to put Kyo in the bag? Or not Kyo, that's me.
Please.
Cool Cat in the bag.
Just take a nap real quick.
It's up to you. It's up to you who it goes in the bag at the end. But whoever's in the bag is unconscious and cannot speak, act, or do anything. So it depends on which one you think is more valuable at speaking and maybe getting a few gunshots off. Because you could try to give the poor half-elven Dial-Up a pistol. Some of his fingers have become very long and dainty. Again, like Dr. Black was forced to spend an exacting amount of time on them.
Oh my god. Alright, buddy, I'm gonna put you in the bag now, in the cryo bag, and I'm gonna get you guys out of here.
Wait!
Yeah?
Wait!
Yes. Yeah.
He raises a manicured perfect elven finger and points at a nearby bloody tray. Please! Grab it!
Grab what?
My penis!
Yeah, sure. I'm gonna put him in the bag and not grab it. Wait, before I zip it up, is there any other important information I need to know?
No, you're good. Sorry. I just wrote this part, but I never considered the fact that one of you would wind up with a broken leg, and as such couldn't take both of them out. I figured Dr. Black was gonna get blasted. And Keo would put him in the bag. I never considered Cool Cat would also need a rescue at the end. So it's very, very funny to me just how this is playing.
A level 8 solo with so much gear.
Yeah, you were supposed to find a way to shut down all his cyberware.
And you were gonna do this all on your own.
In my defense, we didn't know he had hardened shielding.
I gave opportunities to find out, and I thought I'd given enough evidence in the tech shop for you to be like, hey, wait a minute, maybe this guy has hardened shielding.
What's that?
I did not get that hint at all. We thought there was just the biosculpting gone wrong over there, and that's it.
Yeah, you guys actually didn't ask a lot of the questions that I had thought you would ask, or engage in some of the investigations I thought you would. I was trying to be like, I was trying to be really clear with all the weird cyberware that they were clearly doing some experimental stuff there, but the only one who made any checks into it was Keo.
Yeah. Zero idea.
Yeah.
Well,
regardless, this is where the situation we're in, and it's salvageable. It's not as bad as it could have been. So you guys did get enough questions and answers right. This fight was optional, by the way, too. All right, Keo.
We could have snuck into the basement.
Yep, Keo. You're shoving. You shoved Dial up, or I guess Dial Sassin up, and you are not equipping his penis.
I'm not touching that thing.
All right, you leave it behind. Where are you headed?
Now to the door. I also am helping Cool Cat.
Sure, Cool Cat humps on your back, and the two of you rush to the door. You've made it there. You try to open it. It is locked. The problem is, although it should be openable from this side, it feels sealed. You would need Dr. Black Conscious to ask him how to fix it.
Motherfucker!
Swan, you are currently on fire. It takes an action to put out fire, otherwise you just take damage directly to your HP at the end of your turn.
I'm gonna put out the fire. And then I'm gonna keep shooting.
Okay.
Even though I know it does nothing. Oh, wait.
So it's an action to put out the fire, right? So you can't shoot.
What?
You can move.
Not
Sorry?
even with my Miltech with the rate of fire of 2?
No, so firing is an action, and then you fire with whatever rate of fire you have. Stopping yourself from burning is stop, drop, roll, and stand up.
Oh.
Remember, every round is a total of 3 seconds long.
Alright, yeah.
So currently, since you guys came in, it has been 12 seconds.
Wow.
The big dream, which is, as a note, it's this SMG that has no safety on it, and when you drop it, it just keeps firing until it's empty, dry clicks around just the room. And I'm going to remove it off the tracker. It's out of ammo.
Meow.
You aren't beautiful enough. Lightning bolt!
Yay!
That's a hit, Swan.
Keep shooting me!
It deals no damage as he rolls a total of 5 on 4d6. 3 1s and a 2. Your armor deflects the blow.
Oh my god.
Cool Cat, you can still take actions from on top of Keo's back.
So you said it looks sealed, right?
It must be, because you watched Keo shove on it and jiggle the handle on this side.
And it's heavy steel.
Yes.
In that case, at this point, I'm gonna punch it open. So, brawling.
Okay.
It can't move, so just straight damage.
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna...
Heavy Steel has 50 hit points. That is 17 done so far. A total of 28 out of 50 hit points. Keo.
Alright, well, I don't know how well I'm gonna be at this, but I probably have to put them down to hit the door, right?
No, you can
Thank you, Onk. That is amazing. Emergency phone not installed. Please do not have an emergency at this location.
I'm sorry, it's just so fitting.
It is.
By the way,
Most relevant thing.
something that you don't know that I want to be clear on is that you might have deactivated some of his cyberware.
Probably.
You might have. Like, you might have hit something that wasn't shielded, you just might not have noticed what you hit yet.
All I know is I'm still in pain. No, I'm kidding. You do make a good point.
Remember, a lot of his stuff is probably internal and you can't see it.
Yeah.
Cut off his dialysis machine.
Keo, what are you up to? You could also attack the door.
Yeah, do I have to put them down to do it, or am I good just to kick the door?
I'll allow you to kick the door. Roll me your brawling damage on the door.
I mean, you kicked the door.
Okay.
Yeah, it was you who kicked someone's door.
Oh, you don't need to
yeah,
roll
I
to
did
hit.
kick
You
the
don't
door.
need to
Oh,
roll to
sorry.
hit. Just untarget Dr. Black so you don't kick the shit out of him by accident.
Sorry.
Hilarious enough, he would have actually dodged you, even in the bag.
Oh my God. Dr. Black's on the table. He's not in the bag anymore.
Oh yeah. No, that's 8-bit. 8-bit hears me talking, and she's not in heat. She just likes to chat. She wants my attention because she wants cuddles. She wants me to lay down and watch Running Man with her. You don't need to.
you just
You
roll
just roll
damage.
damage. So something,
Oh, shit, sorry.
an object cannot evade you. Cars, meaning that melee weapon damage, you hit automatically. So
Just click the damage dice.
just roll the damage dice, Keo.
The
I
squares.
thought it was that.
squares.
No,
The squares.
Sorry.
it's the roll of d6s.
Uh-oh. There they go.
You deal 5 damage to the door.
You can kick it. You can kick it again.
36 damage out of 50 to break through the steel door.
I need 24 damage more.
Swan.
I think you can do it.
Do it. Oh. All right. More cyberware attacks. Yeah, let's do that. Microwave the baby.
You got this,
You had
honey.
dropped it, but I'll
And
say
I
that
pick-
I'm gonna be nice.
I
I'm
pick-
gonna say that you picked it up.
Yeah, I thought I came back in to pick him back up.
Roll.
And that's when I dropped the brick.
Yep. Activate the effect.
Activate? I thought I had to request save.
Yeah. Request a save is what I mean. Like, just get
Yeah.
set up. I'm gonna go with the first number rolled, which
Alright,
is
sorry.
tying your DV. He fails.
Yes!
Give me a moment.
Huh?
Again, nothing seems to shut down, but you might have shut down internal stuff you can't see.
Right. I'll
Like,
live with that.
he could have stuff that you're shutting down, like internal antibodies, which you would never know if they were shut down or not, because that just means he heals faster. Like, during his downtime actions. You could have shut down stuff that you don't know what's shutting, but it doesn't look like his arms, his legs, or his physical prowess is inhibited at all right now. Because you just can't tell what it's shutting down, if anything.
Right. Just gotta keep doing the job. Trust the system.
You can do it.
Lightning bolt! Wow! No damage again, I don't think. Hold on, let me double check that.
Just a
Magic
little
isn't
bit.
real.
No!
you fucking nerd.
Sorry! It did ablate your armor slightly. Because it tied the damage that your armor can absorb, so it dealt 0 damage, but it still ablated the armor. So now your smart armor is 11. It's the same as an armor jack. A light one.
That's fine. I mean, I've got layered armor. I've got Kevlar underneath.
So
That's
if
not
you
how
read
that works.
if you read the rules, it's not going to help you. The way layered armor works is the only thing that matters is your highest stopping power. Okay? Which is your tactical smart armor. And anytime you are hit, all armor sources in that location are ablated. Right? Meaning your Kevlar has gone down from 7 to 6, at the same time that your smart armor went from 12 to 11. So if you keep wearing your smart armor and Kevlar at the same time, by the time that your smart armor hits 7, your Kevlar would have hit 0 and be useless.
That's
I
fine.
see what you're trying to do, though, and I have... Warlock doesn't know this yet, but I've actually been setting up to do what you were thinking on doing, but in the bounds of the actual mechanics. It is an action to take off an armor, and an action to put on armor. Meaning, I've been carrying around, and I'm going to get a cyberware skin pocket to hide my riding suit when I'm not wearing it in my skin pocket. And I now have armor cyberware just in my body, right? So when my armored cyberware hits too low, I'm going to take out the skin, like the riding suit, and just put it on. Because it's not an action for me to take off my cyberware armor. Guy, what's he talking about? I didn't think of this. Read the rules!
Yeah, I'm tapping the sign.
Read the rules is what I'm saying. Yes, skin pocket does sound awful, but that is exactly what it is. And that was my plan. Warlock, I don't know if you figured out that that's what I was doing, but
I did not know.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to get the actual cyberware armor, and then I wanted to get something with 7 SP on spawn, because it's small enough that I might be able to convince you that I can hide it in a cyberware skin pocket. Yep, good old skin pockets. And I don't have to take my cyber armor off because it's the subdermal platings. So alls I have to do to change armor is put the armor on. It's a really clever idea I've never seen anybody use, but I had thought about it. I was like, oh man, I really want to do this. Anyways,
I like the idea, but I'm also thinking like, is the subdermal pocket really that big enough?
we'll go over it, and if it's not, a tech could upgrade it to be big enough, and I had thought that we had a tech from the beginning. Also, the skin pocket only means it's a cool flavor thing. As long as I'm carrying it in a backpack with me, I can take the riding suit out. It's just the skin pocket lets me hide it secretly inside of my arm. That sounds great though, honestly. Right, chat? Right? I've never seen anybody do this strat, but I was like, this is a weird thing I think I can make work. Cool Cat, you're up. I never get to be a player. Warlock is my DM of choice for Cyberpunk, by the way, and he's got a lot of other projects that are going on. Can we, I know we're in an ad break right now, but can we get a shout out for Warlock, please, chat? My mods. He runs my Cyberpunk game on Sunday.
The door has 9 HP left.
The door has 9 HP left. Man, Keo. You gotta roll the total of 9 points. There's 4!
There's 1.
The door has 2 hit points left.
Dark Cats and headbutt it.
He's in the bag, he can't! Just 1, you're up.
Let's just keep blasting at point blank range.
But yeah, the only purpose of the skin pocket is so it looks cooler, Warlock, but I can just carry it in a backpack with me. It's not an action to retrieve anything from a bag.
Oh, Christ.
I'll go over to the subdermal pocket.
-1, you missed by a mile.
Damn. Alright. I'm assuming he's gonna try and chase me, so 1.
I also have lawyer-style arguments prepared to try to show you that a riding suit could fit into the space a subdermal pocket allows. But I will also respect if you go, River, you're just bullshitting me. You back up, Swan.
Yeah, and turn. Come get me!
Okay.
Every time I hear the ping, it's just a death. It's just the death knoll.
A whopping 12 damage into Swan, which he only takes 1 point of, I believe.
But that armor's gone.
The armor's ablating. Cool Cat. It's got 2 hit points. You can break through it no matter what this turn. 1 action, a punch, and then you guys are making your escape.
Dun, 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 dun. I am.
Are you guys escaping, Keo, on your turn, or are you sticking around?
Let's get the fuck out of here!
Keo? Bree?
Cut.
Oh my god, sorry. My mic wasn't on. Yeah, but Swanee, Swan! I think I'm gonna, fuck.
Swan chose his choice. He made his choice.
Oh,
He's
you
living with
did
it.
this! Shut the fuck up, let me think! You were just gonna
Oh.
go in here earlier and do this!
Let me go through the back. Let me just sneak instead of the
my
person who's
God.
literally stealthy.
I'm gonna drop you.
Hey, Bree. Let's talk.
I could
about
leave
this.
you. I could go get Dr. Black.
Yeah,
you
yeah,
could
you-
crawl your way out.
Yeah, you could leave me, or you hear me out. You can carry me, and
I'm gonna go
8-bit
get
is so
Dr. Black.
needy. If my mom's doing anything weird, it's because I'm turned back to the side and 8-bit is like demanding attention. She's mewing anytime that I'm like not paying attention to her. So right now, to keep her quiet, I'm rubbing her tummy and her chin and her little cheekies.
I'm gonna apply a. Can I? No, I can only do the cryo pump or speed heal, right?
What do you mean?
Well, I was gonna use the speed heal for Cool Cat, who has 3 health.
Yeah, you can absolutely use a speed heal.
Oh,
you just
okay.
can't do it on people who are unconscious to heal them.
Okay. No, what? It said hold shift to use it to you.
You had to be targeting and on his token. That's alright. You actually hadn't taken any damage.
Okay.
So just refund your what do you call it? Your
Speed
speed
heal?
heal? Yeah, just give yourself another one and try it again. You have to hold shift while clicking the heal button.
Okay.
Once you've got them targeted, then it's just holding and shift and hitting the apply button. You've untargeted him. Now you've got him again. So now hold shift while clicking apply in your actions. There you go.
Okay. There you go.
Okay, you heal
All right.
10. You can now actually move more than 2 squares without dying, but you'll just take 5 damage when you do.
Okay. I want to put you down.
Why? Why?
Well, one, I probably could get Dr. Black and you could slowly crawl away far enough out of the bounds, because as soon as I took 2 steps away from the house, you could tell Din Din he needs to get over here now. Right now. And I could go back and get Dr. Black, and if Swanee needs help, I could also help. So, you got this. I'll be back, and I'm gonna put them both down. We're in the backyard, right?
You are, and as a note, we've actually gone 10 minutes beyond our 4 hours of playtime. Meaning, chat, at this point, we are going to wrap up after Keo and Swan's turn. We've already gone 10 minutes late. Normally, I even ask for tips just to go that long. So if anyone feels like tipping for the longer stream tonight, feel free, but it's not required. And if we do get any tips, we will go longer if the players want to continue. Din Din, I will tell you right now, at this point, it is unlikely that we will get back to you before session ends, meaning, Onk, you do not need to stick around any longer unless you want to keep listening and enjoying what's going on. Because you didn't get to do much this... Hold on. Because you didn't get to do much this session, I'm going to offer you 1 free session next month as well, okay?
I appreciate it. Thank you.
No problem, dude. So you can jump out now or listen in, but you will get 1 more session on top of this one that you have played, okay?
Thank you. And I'm going to listen in.
Perfect. Sorry, Keo, yes, you are in the backyard now. There is a big fence here. You're going to have to run all the way around to the front to escape the area or find a way to get everybody over the fence. Cool Cat can dash a total of 2 more times before they just bleed out from their broken ribs.
Okay, are there a bunch of, like, bushes and stuff around, or is it just pretty bare?
There are, but they haven't been watered in 4 days in California April heat.
Okay.
So they're beginning to wilt and have leaves fall off.
Alright, cool cat. I'm gonna leave you here while I go back to get Dr. Black. Try to see if you can find a way out of here really easy that we can all get out of here.
Cool
Super
cat.
fast.
If you want to declare fair escape, you have a choice. You can roll a stealth at a DV20, or sacrifice up to 10 hit points to lower that by a total of 10. This is saying how you are dashing despite your broken ribs. The high DV is only because you have broken ribs. Anything, if you fail the DV, it's not like you're caught by Chipotle. It's just you are spotted by cameras and residents of this neighborhood before escaping. Okay?
I will sacrifice 10 HP.
Okay, you could sacrifice 5 to get DV lowered by 5 to 15. Do you want to sacrifice the whole 10?
I'll sacrifice the DV to 15.
Okay, so sacrificing 5 HP.
Yep.
Okay, go ahead and do that, and then roll me your stealth. You escape. Wow, you could have actually didn't need to sack any HP, but you did choose to sack. You escape the area and can reconvene somewhere safe with Din Din. Although you are very clearly out of a fight and injured. I'm going to say that you're hiding in the neighborhood right now. Sounds more like what you'd want.
Yeah.
Yep, you hide nearby where Din Din's show is tonight. Alright, Swan, take us home, and if I see any tips, we'll go a little longer. Go ahead.
Eat these nuts, Tin Man!
That's another nat 1! As a note, I will just inform you, Chipotle has the reflexes to be dodging. He is choosing not to.
I know.
I
And
would
you're just
advise
missing.
running away.
2, 3, 4.
Okay?
Forward to
Out
the door.
Oh, hello there.
All right,
Hello.
and we will end tonight's session here. Thank you guys so much for coming. We're going to raid out into another great content creator tonight. Let me just see who's live at the moment.
Ooh.
Tonight's session here. Thank you. Oh, you know what? We've raided Lucky a few times today, like recently. We're going to raid into Aiko, my assistant, who works for Hero Factory now. She used to be a talent that I managed. She hit partner. She's an amazing content creator. We're going to raid into her. She's playing Elden Ring right now. Nowadays, she works as my assistant and helps me manage the other talents in Hero Factory. She's a very hard worker, so make sure to give her all of your love and all of your affection as we raid into her tonight. Players, I am going to award a total of 60 IP tonight.
Hooray.
Personally, I'm just glad that my rocker check went through successfully.
Honestly, I never see the rockers actually use their ability, but that is how you should be using it. You did a good job tonight.
Thank you.
All right.
I was doing a little more reading on how to play the classes better.
See y'all in a bit.
Alrighty.